All right, well, let's go ahead and get the multi-stream running, and then we will dive on into this cool little game where the ducks are diving. Not dumpster diving, ducks are diving in the, as we're kind of getting things set up here. You can see in the background, they're just all flowing into a titular pit. A titular pitular. It's called Project Pit. The ducks are going into a pit. What more do you need? It speaks for itself. I think it speaks for itself. Let's jump into Project Pit. How's that sound, guys? Like I said, we have some dare drop challenges we're going to be striving towards. Dare drop dares, if you will. They'll be trying to strive towards. And we're checking this game out for the first time. It's probably superfluous to say this is for the first time because this game just came out today. Of course it's for the first time, Alex. I could have never played it earlier if I would have wanted to. But it's always exciting getting a key for getting a review key for a game like this through dare drop and playing it for the first time. Always exciting. I do see the stream is maybe struggling a little bit as it's loading things. The game, of course, again, just came out. So it's entirely possible that it's not the super dupliest, most optimized game in the whole world. So we'll see. We'll see. I do see it's struggling a little bit. Stuck at 99%. All right. All right. Wait for it. I can hear the music. A little bit unusual. Game, you doing okay? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it. There's a chance. There's a chance I might be okay. I mean, it's not my computer. My computer's fine. Can do other things. You know, it's one of those where the game, it's the first time launching it. We're gonna give it a moment. Give it a sec. I might need to, I did raise the settings. I did raise the quality settings up. Maybe it defaulted to medium for a reason. Maybe it's like chugging too hard. My CPU is only at 6% utilization, so I don't think it's a CPU. And I don't hear my GPU goofing up. All right. I'm going to mercy kill it. And we're gonna try again. I'm gonna CPU. I'm gonna give the old mercy kill. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, it is ready. Let's roll it. Try that once again. That's right. That's right, Aleph. It's good to see Aleph. And Alex, make sure the graphics are installed. You're right. You're right. You're right, baby. You're right. Graphics installed. That's the thing I was joking about. It's like video settings enabled. Yes, I want to be able to see the video game. Enabled. All right, so wait for it to capture. Let's try that again. Actually, you know what? I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy in the odd chance that this really hecked it up. Graphics, medium. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. The audio settings did persist. Try that again. Try that again. 99%. There it is. Maybe that truly was it. It's weird because I could hear audio. It's like it partly loaded when we tried that momentarily. But we got it now. That's what matters. We got it now. Work harder, not sharder. Feed the future. Got very metal, clankular floors we're walking upon right now. Feed the pit. I fell in the pit. Upgrade terminal. I probably don't have any upgrade nuggets, upgrade points. I have $0. $0.0. So you can sprint faster, jump better, jump higher, crouch lower. Interesting. Or maybe have better crouch speed. Throw more gooder. Very good. So upgrades we'll eventually want to do. I probably shouldn't stand directly underneath that. Manual duck workbench. Alright, so before I do that... by the way, sprint is like not even enabled right now. Nor is jump, nor is crouch. I have to purchase the ability to sprint and crouch and jump. Which is very cute. Like basic human functionality disabled until I spend the dollars. Spend the doll hairs. And this must be the pit. What do you think? What do you think? Should I just I just right down the side. Just take a little trip. Take a little trip with me. I guess I'll be a good boy. And let's crank some ducks. Reach Around is a fine name. That's right. It's a noble, exalted name. That's right. Duck. Oh, click. Rotate. There we go. How do I squeak him so he goes like... Meow, meow. Like it. All right. Well, they say feed the pit. The pit hungers for the ducklings. I provide. Combo. 1. So to get a combo going, I got an achievement for the first ducky, by the way. To get a combo going, we'll have to go a little bit faster. It's the manual workbench. Duck churning outing bench. Can only go so fast, and I can only hold 1 duck. Not the most efficient system. Combo! Combo! Oh, I'm gaming! What's up, Trev? You're a fucking duck? I'm a ducking fuck. It's totally different. Alright, so let's see. Can I now afford things? Upgrades. I can afford to jump. I can afford to throw better. Add spin to thrown objects. I mean, I don't know if jumping is really going to be helpful right about... I mean, I guess if you could jump, I could throw better. I guess I could do like the... Like, you know, like a jump toss there. Let's try that. Let's do jump. Bam. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a pretty generous jump, honestly. Pretty good jump, I'd say. What the fuck is this game, Alex? It's a game where you... there are ducks, and you have to toss them into pits. And that's the extent of the lore as I'm aware of it. Also, if we get combos going, we get more doll hairs per the combo. That's exciting. Alright, so we got a bunch of duckos. Colby! Oh, shit. Oh, not great. Like, we're able to go farther now than I can do like the jump toss. Let's do overhanded. Yeah, overhand's not much better either. Yeah. Oh! Gaming! The thing is, though, you want them to, like, all go in at around the same time. So that's the thing. I don't necessarily want them to go in right now. I want them to go in, like, fairly close together. Now, if this was a multiplayer game, you could divide and conquer, of course. Carrying solution authorized. Carrying solution, you say. Do I get, like, a basket? I can, like, put a bunch together and, like, dump them all together? Dump, tools. Box, bro. Dude, get me a box, dude. Got the box arena crate. So now we're really cooking. Now we're really cooking. Yes, sir. So, as is the case with incremental games, I wouldn't call this an idler. But as is the case with incremental games, there is this kind of notion of... I don't want to say, like, mindlessness, but yeah, there's, like, you just kind of, like, do stuff for it. You just, like, click the thing, you hold the thing. This is potentially a good kind of game to play while you have some second monitor content to enjoy as well, such as a Super Hobbit stream. A Super Hobbit stream is primo second monitor content. I would almost posit maybe even primary monitor content, but you didn't hear that from me. Never heard that from me at all. Cram as many as we can in this crate, and then see where it goes from there. But I could see this being a good kind of game for, like, yeah, you're listening to some audiobooks, got some YouTube videos on, some Twitch streams, and what have you. Alright, so we got a whole bunch in the crate. Now, if I dump the crate fully... I don't want to, like, drop the crate in there. I don't think the crate would fit. Actually, I guess it would if I wanted to. So I'll do this. I'll do the free rotate. Because I don't know if I don't get the crate back, basically. Combo! Alright, so that's all well and good. Let's see what other tools... I guess that's the only tool we actually have right now. available to us. I can get a bigger box. Or another box? Around 10 ducks, yeah. Can I get a bigger one? Let's give me another one. Okay, well, that's great and all. I was hoping to upgrade the box. Yeah, it says level 1. I'm guessing there will be more box opportunities later on. I could do an even better jump. Let's do a better throw. Oh, and you can't get the level 2 until later. Okay. We'll get the sprint as well. And I don't necessarily see if I don't really know if I see much of a use for the crouch, but maybe eventually. Now that I can crouch or sprint, by the way, I'm going to look around real quick. See, there's cameras watching my every move. Like I'm spinning around like that. We got the flock cams up top. Very ominous and not terribly surprising. Now the question is, if I get a good enough jump, can I climb up top, I wonder? Or if I stack enough ducks or buy enough boxes, can I get up to that second floor and get a little weird with it up there? Because yes, there's like a catwalk up there. There's also these... They look like they could be platforms. These whatever these things are. Something can attach to them, maybe. Ooh. Gambling wooden crate. Gambling wooden crate, you say? Wonder if there's other delicious wooden crates lying around just waiting for a enterprising young super hobbit. Young? I mean, relatively young. There's like maybe a little something over there, maybe? See, there's like a little something up there? A little something? Like, if I had like a better jump and or other things to stack up on. I mean, let's be real, I have 2 crates in a box. Great sitcom from back in the day, 2 crates in a box. I got 2 crates in a box. Maybe that's enough. Is it time to break the rules? Get nice and weird? Time to get butt-ass naked? There you go. Smart man, dude or dead. That is spoken from a truly... From an individual, from a viewer who understands it. Chatter who understands, man. Chatter who gets it. I think I have a sneaking suspicion I know where this is going. I don't think this is not gonna be sufficient. But a hobbit can dream. Oop. Heck. I guess I could always buy another crate. We could get a third one if we were strapped. Strapped for the goods. Oop. Heck. Like you kick things very easily. Very easy to kick things. I'm trying to be very delicate. Yeah, not quite. And even like another crate wouldn't quite do it. I'd need several more crates. Alright, gambling wooden crate. It's damaged. Can I break it? Got a bunch of duckies. 1 out of 10 duckies. That's cute. So when you find a gambling crate, you could potentially... Or a gambling box, I guess. You could potentially get something cool out of it. And it said 1 out of 10. I wonder if that means there's like more where that came from. I saw there was the 1 achievement for breaking the cameras. Can I just like grab it? Just grab the camera? Not quite. Oh, by the way, there's just a right click for throw. I can just do this. Not a huge throw. Can I hold it? Not really. Yeah, so the throw is not like that amazing. You get like a much more satisfying throw by doing that kind of motion. Yeah, so we'll have to upgrade our throw to be able to break stuff properly then. Okay. Well, I've seen what I needed to see. We still have quite a bit to go. Let's go for like the last couple upgrades. Because if I had to guess, the last couple upgrades will probably up the ante. Last couple upgrades will probably up the ante and allow more tools. In fact, I think there's just the crouch upgrade, I think. Fit as many as we can and try not to knock them over as well as we can. Because yes, we want to like maximize as many ducks all at once in a nice, tasty, delicious looking combo. There's a nice ring of duckies. Actually, here, I'll just kind of position them nearby to maximize our duck insertion operation. Nice little duck plug operation, as it were. And that's the thing, too. I've got 2 crates here. So, I mean, fuck, man. What's stopping me from just getting another crate going and getting this operation really churning and blurning and glurning? Were there any other, like, loose duckarinos chilling out here? Nope. I don't believe there were. All right, let's start cranking them. What I'm waiting for is for when things begin to really evolve and we get that inevitable like jump in capability that usually happens in games like this. These incremental games, you start off real simple, and like the numbers we're getting right now, you know, like $20 for a box full of ducks, it becomes pocket change, not even pocket change, like becomes chump change compared to like the shit we're rolling out. So I'm looking for like that power creep, that power scaling that gets like real weird. We're pretty much maxed out on what we can do here. I'll at least get the one right in there. Can probably get another 1 or 2 over her as well. Now the problem is, if you move too quickly, you can very much lose it. So it's like, again, I gotta go a little bit on the careful side, slightly. So we'll position them all together. In fact, I think I'm kind of curious. If I toss a crate in, does the crate just go away? Or does it respawn? Or do we get something for it? Like, do we get something in return for sacrificing a crate to the pit? Alex, why are you throwing the ducks into the pit? What is the pit? What does it lead to? I have all these questions, Alex. I have no answers. I have no answers as to the whys and the hows and the whats and the buts and the ducks and the fucks. New optimization strategy as I live and piss. Oh, I think I did miss some of that combo. That's fine. Combo meters detected. Throwing arm improved. Maximum bounciness. Oh, hold on to your butts. Sure enough, you do get the crate back, by the way. That's kind of nice. So I can just toss the crate in. I don't have to delicately, like, dump them. You're destroying the crate. Well, that's the thing. We got the crate back, so I think we're okay, actually. I think we okay. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can afford now, because now we're cranking them. Throw more gooder. Orientation reset. That's actually kind of nice. Ooh, it's expensive, though. That convenience is expensive. So tools are one thing. Products, crafting speed. Eco-simply. Okay, so that means that the crank and the duck value. Ooh. That alone is worth the price of admission, I would say. Combos. Time extension for oh, I see, like better combo efficiency, right. Oh, and it decays slower. Bonus is better. Bumper. Pinball deflector. Oh, actually, that could be kind of cool, actually. Yeah, see, it could, like, bump into the hole, maybe. All right, so the crouch, I don't know if really the crouch really is that useful in the grand scheme of things. I'll go for the craft speed. And we have exactly... Oh, never mind. I thought the crouch was 5. Now the crouch is $10. Let's get to it. Back to the old grind. Back to the old crank. Let's put them side by side. Once again, trying to maximize our duckular efficiencies as much as we can. I'm gonna do a quick once-over. Are there any more gambling boxes? Quick, like, running and jumping once-over. Because we tossed the one gambling... Or I guess we broke it. Next time we find a gamble crate, I'm gonna try to just toss it in the box or in the hole, just in general. And the odd chance that one might have spawned elsewhere after we destroyed the one, but nothing so far. The one box. Nothing so far. Let's continue with the crank. So cranks a little bit faster, and the values of the ducks a little bit more valuable. Now, I'm pretty sure this game is exclusively single player. It'd be interesting if there was a multiplayer aspect, because again, dividing and conquering would turn this into an absolute enterprise. No hesitation. Honestly, 2 crates back to back is kind of a genius play. I'm kind of a capitalist genius right now. I think we pretty much solved capitalism. Ooh, but look at that. I gotta put one behind there to make it even more maximalized. I'm looking forward to box level 2, though. I think box level 2 is gonna really pop off. I think that as good as we can get it. I think that left box is overly optimistic. Well, all right. If you insist, game. If you insist, I'm not gonna stop you. It's like the idea of transporting them is gonna be tricky. Unless I can just slide them over. Can I just slide them? Not particularly. Could maybe slide one, but it takes way too long. If there was a walk option, I just stepped on a duck and went. Meh. If there was a walk option, that'd be kind of cool. The sprinting is great, but like being able to walk slow while you're carrying something, so it's more stable, that'd be kind of neat. Carrying something with a lot of stuff in it, like carrying it low to the ground, is a solid idea. Yeah, but even then, it's hard not to just pop off. Knowing that there's no consequences to just tossing the whole ass crate in there is also pretty neat. It's gonna be a pretty generous payday, I think. I'm pretty excited about this one. Now, we did see that there was the dare. Since we have the dare drop challenges, right? There's the dare drop challenges, they call dares, whereby if we complete them, we get extra giveaway keys we can then offer up to viewers as fun little giveaway opportunities. And we saw that one of the dares was, I think I missed one of the big combos, unfortunately. That's okay, though. One of the dares was to get to combo level 200. I wonder if there's been anybody that has signed up for this game through Dare Drop and got excited and were like, oh shit, I should get that one. Hell yeah. And they just like immediately cranked out 200 ducks with no upgrades and just manually did like a 200 combo all by hand. It'd be a lot of work. Goddamn. Can't afford the toy, the bumper. Could do the time extension. Let's do like the small stuff. Oh, broom. What in the world? Huh. Sweep scattered assets. Oh, all right. All right. Okay, I see you, game. I see you. Let's go for it. Equip. Find a held instrument. Okay. All right. Let's do, yeah, jump would be neat. Sprint will be a little bit. Can't afford that one. I'll go for crouch. So we have, like, you know, all the basics are applied. Are equipped. Speaking of equipping, do I do throw level 2? I don't know if we really need throw too much. Because now we can sweep the leg. We'll do equip. I mean, maybe we'll come back to it eventually, but kind of like the idea of equipping tools. So, let's see. So I can pick it up and interact with it. Or I can equip. It's hilarious. Boom. So actually, that actually might be exactly what I need. That might be exactly what I need. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but it works. And I can still... Oh, wait, no, I cannot. I was gonna say, can I pick things up? Kind of like holster it? Nah, not particularly. So let's drop it. I like that. Let's do some more. But I think we'll be able to, like, slide things over a lot more easy. A lot more easier. Easy and fosheezy. Okay, alright. Bam. Continue the crankage. Wasn't I saying earlier, if there was a convenient way to traverse things from one side to the other, I think the broom will do exactly that. It is big excite. And Backbox is getting all the action. Okay, they're eventually gonna, like, land, well, kind of like that too, I suppose. You could make the argument, well, now you get the broom, you might not really need the box necessarily, the crates. And I'd say that's a valid consideration. I think it's still a nice convenience. But depending on how smoothly it slides things around, yeah, there might not be as much benefit to the crates now. But we'll stick with it for now. We'll stick with it. I wonder how many people did the exact same thing I did. They saw a crate, and then they saw, like, crate level 1. They were like, oh, if I click it again, will it upgrade the crate? And the answer, of course, is no. They end up with 2 crates. I wonder how frequently that happens to people. I also wonder who all has sacrificed themselves to the pit to see if we are of value. I assume it probably wouldn't give you a game over. But I'm thinking, like, it would probably, like, do nothing. At some point tonight, I do want to see what happens, though. At some point, I would be curious. That's a little duck mountain we got going on here. Duck pyramid. Right. Let's see how this goes. It's still not perfect, but it's pretty good, honestly. Oh, but the thing, it can, like, go too hard, though. Pretty good, though. Oops, I'm back out. Kinetic transfer maximized. Wrong button. Drop it. So no additional tools available. Okay, we still got the throw upgrade. We could afford orientation reset, but that seems like just a nice convenience. I'm not sure if it's really worth it necessarily. Throw could be neat. Yeah, the combos being nicer. I mean, the bonus amplifier would be phenomenal. But shrinks slower. 0.3 seconds. Ugh. Every millisecond can count. I don't doubt that it does. I don't doubt that every millisecond counts. It's just hard to get excited about it necessarily. Yeah, I would say those make the most sense. Those upgrades make the most sense. I'll go with that one just because that's more expensive and harder to reach. Harder to strive towards. The same thing. You know what? I'm gonna try it without. We'll continue with it. We'll continue with it. I'm like wondering if it's like if it's more trouble than it's worth. If it takes more time. Trying to maximize duck sacrifice efficiency, as it were. This really is a statement on capitalism. This really says a lot about our society. And ducks. Rubber ducks, specifically. I wonder, like, what situation the developer was in that inspired this game. Presumably, this developer had a moment in their life where they're doing some activity, and they thought to themselves, man, this feels so fruitless. What the fuck am I doing? This job I'm doing, this task I'm doing, man, it's like doing this task, I'm like, you know, going through the motions, I'm getting paid for this thing, I'm getting compensated somehow, but the thing I'm doing feels so useless, I might as well be hand cranking some device that is generating something, churning something out. I'm just dumping it into a pit. No rhyme or reason as to what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. No viewpoint into what happens to the thing that I create, what happens to the stuff I'm producing. Because that's the thing. I think a lot of us, as you play this game, or maybe even as you see this game, you probably, as silly as this game is, we've probably had that moment before where you're like, dude, my job's like, or my job, my role, my task, what have you, it's like, it's all just bullshit. Like, who fucking cares, man? It's just, like, yes, I know it provides value to my employer, blah, 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 or like, yeah, it, like, helps someone, presumably, but, like, for a lot of industries, and the tech industry is notorious for this, you know, things are so siloed. Your department, your division, what have you, like, the stuff you're doing, like, what's it all... Who is this benefiting? Like, who benefits from the stuff I'm doing? How can you tell? How can you know who's benefiting? Where does it go? Like, and sometimes the answer is more cut and dry. And in the case of like a service industry job where, yeah, you make a sandwich, you deliver an order, you clean a dish, like, you know, there it's like more obvious who you're benefiting, like who the end customers. But sometimes it's not so clear, and it's very easy to get just lost in the sauce. That's how my first job was. I don't have that nearly to as strong of a degree in my current job, but in my old job, things were siloed so, like, uncomfortably, like, unpleasantly. Yeah, there were like months at a time where I'd be like, what is this project like for? Like, who is benefiting from this thing? And like, you know, you ask someone and they'd give you like kind of a nebulous answer, but it'd be like, yeah, but that doesn't really like, what does that tell you though? Like, sometimes like the info you got didn't really answer the question, and it made it feel so soulless. Like, who fucking cares, man? There was a really cool video that I think about often, where there's a dude who it's one of those videos where there's a new level. Oh, that's sprinting. That's mobility. Okay, I thought that was like, I saw just level 1 out of 3. I was like, oh, overall level. No, that's the sprint faster. There's a video where this dude was being interviewed. Like, this guy was like catching people kind of as they were just on the street, guy with a microphone, being like asking people to interview them, talk about their life, talk about their job, talk about things that bother them. Craft speed, yes, I'll take better craft speed. That sounds great. Just be like, yeah, man, like, yeah, what's bothering you? What's on your mind? How's your life been? Box level 2, yeah, I can't afford it yet. And there's this one dude. He's like, hey man, yeah, how you doing, man? Just interviewing people as they're walking around, going from place to place, wondering if you have some time to, yeah, just talk about what's on your mind. And he was like, yeah, what do you do for work? Just making casual conversation. And the guy he's interviewing is like, yeah, I mean, I work in tech. And he's like, do you like your job? He was like, I don't. It's like, it's fine. He was like, are you passionate about your work? He's like, not particularly. And he's like, does your work benefit people? And he was like, I'll be honest, man. Like, the work I do, like, yeah, it's a tech job. You tell people, yeah, you work in tech, you work in software. They go, oh, that's a good job. That's like a noble job. Like, oh yeah, like, it's such a nice thing. But like, bro, the stuff I do, like, who fucking cares, man? He says in the video, he's like, I feel like I'm just pulling levers and pulling whirligigs and pressing buttons, and like, you know, I'm accomplishing projects, I'm getting stuff done, my boss likes me, like, that's all well and good, but like, what good does it do for society? The Excel spreadsheets, the meetings, the emails, like, who fucking cares, right? Who fucking cares? And in the video, he's like, you know, my work did like this charity retreat we did one time where we like boxed lunches for the homeless. Like, you get like, extra food from like food pantries, and you box them up and you give away to the homeless. He was like, that one afternoon of like putting food into boxes I feel like, he's like, that did more for society than the entirety, the entire 10 years of my career. Like, who the fuck is my job benefiting from? Or benefiting? Like, who's the beneficiary of my job other than the corporate, C-suite folks? And near the end of the video, the guy's like, do you have any passions? Like, things you like to do outside of work? And the guy's like, well, actually, I'm an amateur balloon artist. Can I make you a balloon? Not a balloon, but like a balloon animal? And the guy's like, you have it with you right now? He's like, yeah, I've got it in my backpack. Right, you're always ready to go at a moment's notice. And he makes the guy a balloon animal just right then and there, just so random. But he's like, yeah, it's like a fun thing. It's like a fun thing. He's like, in a past life, he would have liked to have been a clown. So I think about the video a lot. The guy being like, yeah, man, my fucking work, like, it's fine, but he nailed it. He fucking nailed it. Sometimes your job, those of us who are lucky enough to have a corporate 9-to-5, who fucking cares, right? Who fucking cares about our job? It's fucking lame and boring. And yeah, if you're lucky enough, maybe you might get a cool project sometimes. Hopefully your coworkers are cool. Hopefully your boss is good. Hopefully your management isn't like a bunch of dumbasses. For some of us, we're not so fortunate, obviously. But at the end of the day, yeah, it's like, you have to be real about it. Like, who fucking cares? It's a job. It's, some people get so uppity about their jobs. Some people are like, bro, this is my life. This is my fucking life, bro. My career is everything. It's like, dude, who fucking cares, man? It pays the bills, and yeah, you want to seek fulfillment in life. Like that's a noble thing to seek, obviously. But at the end of the day, like, dude, it pays the bills. It's a means to an end. It allows you to survive. Like, I don't know, man. Some people like need to like chill the fuck out about like, oh, my job is so important, bro. It's like, all right, fuck off. Okay, who cares? Who fucking cares, man? Now, what I care about, I'll tell you what I care about is making that bank and buying cool new upgrades to further this weird thing we're in right now. I can jump more gooder at 5,000. Still holding out in that $50 throw, which I don't really have much need for right now. I think the thing I'm most curious about is, yeah, the production, the combos, and potentially the tools, such as a bigger, sexier box. Oh, yeah. Ka-choing. Now, you might point out that one box might be... Oh, big box. Actually, hold on. How do you get it in the big box, I wonder? Oh, I see it. I see it. Or what you could also do is do one of these. Boop. So it just goes right in. I could still use, like, I could utilize all these boxes simultaneously, obviously. That's all well and good. Broom, still level 1. That's fair. That's fair. So, craft value, yes. That's an easy get. I definitely can't afford... Oh, auto machine? Dude, that's sick. 1 duck per 5 seconds. Workers fear obsolescence. It's such a threatening tone. Oh, jeez. That auto machine could be sick. I gotta keep an eye for other tabs, by the way, because there could eventually be other tabs other than ducks. There could be other products other than ducks. Can you believe that shit? Imagine there's things in life other than ducks. That's an illegal thought. You're not allowed to think about other products other than ducks. Get the fuck out of here with that. Fuck out of here. All right, I'll get the throw. Fine. I'll get it. You forced my hand, video game. But I won't be happy about it. There we go. Banks supply with servers, laptops, right? Yeah. But sometimes I feel like I feel the same way, Ryan. I feel the same way. It's like, yeah, like, I'm doing things for people, I guess, but like, I just the thought I keep coming back to is like, dude, who cares? I'm so grateful because my old job, my current job is not like perfect by any stretch, but it's a lot better because in my old job, people would get so uptight and so in their like up their own butts about their roles and about projects, and like people get, there are deadlines, people get stressed out. I get that, but like people got so uppity about it and like so egotistical about their job, about the roles at my old job. Like it was like the number of times in my mind, I never said it, but the number of times in my mind I would just be like, who fucking cares, man? It's not the end of the world, dude. It's not like as exciting or as life or death as people make it out to be. It's like it fucking cares, man. It's one thing, we were talking about the Pit earlier, the show The Pit. It's one thing if it's literally life or death. If it is life or death, if you have someone's life and or livelihoods in their hands, sure, that is important. That is life or death. That is a deal breaker. But it's fucking like, it's a death job. Like, who cares? Who cares? In the grand scheme of things, when we're lying on our deathbeds, or any of us gonna think to ourselves, man, I wish I would have written those emails better. Man, I wish I would have done better in those meetings. Fuck all that. Of course we won't. Unless you're like, unless I'll say this much, unless you're one of those lucky ones where the work you do is genuinely a life passion of yours, and God bless you if that's the case, because that is not what for the vast majority of us, that's not kind of how it goes. But for some of us are fortunate to have genuine passion and genuine joy with the work that we do. But for the vast majority of us, it's like, I'll quote the dinosaurs from the Flintstones. It's a living. The coughing was because he was like the car engine. He opens the hood. Some Excel spreadsheets, yeah. And that's the thing too, right? Like, there can be like cool aspects of your job. I feel the same way. Like there are some times where like the stuff I get to do at work can sometimes be kind of cool. Like sometimes it feels good, like completing a project and getting a good attaboy from the boss. That's nice. And I definitely wouldn't want to take away from that, from anybody, obviously. But yeah, it all really does kind of come down to perspective, right? Yeah. Health, well-being, career advancement, exactly. Then, like, the shit you make, exactly. Like, the human element. The human element. And in your case, Ryan, as a team leader, as a team manager, team leader slash supervisor, yeah, not only do you have your own work to deal with, but yeah, you have the folks that work underneath you that you helped manage. And that's like a whole ass other thing. That's a whole ass other dimension to all this. For better or for worse. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So yeah, that's another aspect that folks like myself that, you know, I don't have anybody that works underneath me, or I have nobody I supervise. That's something that I mercifully don't have to worry about. But you're absolutely right. That is like a whole ass other kind of dimension. Kind of prospect that, yeah, some of us do have to worry about, but plenty others don't. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Big combo. Big combo. Combo 70. You're a gamer. Hell yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Service module, blah, 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 blah. I like how the way they phrase it. It's like maximum lateral movement efficiency unlocked, and it just means like quicker walk speed. The way they phrase things makes me happy. Excessive. No, not excessive. Invasive. Peak duck efficiency. This fucking terminology and verbiage. Grid alignment. Held object to your hand for direct operation. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Clean increments into neighboring panels. Disorder is a terminable offense. I mean, that sounds alright. I don't know. It's kind of hard to get excited about it. I mean, it's expensive. Orientation reset, of course, is less expensive by comparison now. But yeah, I mean, there are times where I'm like trying to line up the boxes. Well, I could see the grid snapping being kind of neat, but is it $400 neat? I don't know about that. We got the fan. It's cute. I guess the idea is that it moves things slowly. Okay. You know what? I'll get that, sure. I'm a fan of that. Do you think every streamer that unlocks the fan at that point makes that exact same pun and then feels like that like sting of shame in their gut and their bowels when they say it out loud? They're like, what the fuck is wrong with me? What have I done? What paths have led me to this moment in life? What failures have I incurred as a human that brought me to this moment? Simple guidance systems panel. Service module panel. I guess the idea, right, okay, so guidance. I guess the idea is you place it and you can like, okay, you know what? I think I get it. Let's try it out. But it's like, yeah, you place the panel to like prevent things from overshooting, basically. Remote. Multi-asset coordination device. 3+ devices per cycle. Reduce unauthorized cardio. Reduce unauthorized cardio, dude. Like someone's like moving like on the road. It's like, whoa. Do you have a license for that movement you're doing, sir? Sir, arrest him. Arrest him. Time to execute his ass. Crafting speed be nice. Can't go better value. And the auto machine tickles my butthole with anticipation. Bonus amplifier would be nice too. 20% combo bonus? Dude, that's huge. Greed efficiency optimized, bro. But if I do that, then I can't get the... What was the other thing I was looking at? The craft speed upgrade. Was there anything else that I was, like, considering? I gotta get that bonus. I'm doing myself a disservice. I could even do another one? Bro. Unstoppable. Un-goddamn stoppable. With these numberinos. Good shit, man. Good shit. All right. The phrasing, yeah, dude. This, yeah, it's like a resume generator. Exactly. I had a moment where I like walked. I like looked this way, and I started to go, and then I thought I saw like a silhouette. Maybe my brain is fucking like starting to leak out of my ears a little bit. Maybe I'm like maybe the capitalism madness is starting to set in. But when I went like boop boop, I was like, wait a second. Was that like a silhouette up there on the catwalk? Mysterious. Muy misterioso. Speaking of things being mysterious, I do have crouch now. And I mentioned earlier seeing something that caught my penis, that caught my eyeballs. Over here specifically. Is it still here? I mean, I guess if I get upon the catwalk at all, that's enough. But I kind of want to see Is there something there specifically? No, it's just, there's a light up top though. Okay. Just a light up top. So if I can get up to the catwalk, that could maybe enable something. There's the panel. In my mind, I was like, what do I do with the panel? I thought you could like use it to like, as a guidance system. I would like put the panel up to like block things from getting overshot. The panel was not what I thought it would be. But I guess I didn't know what to expect. But yeah, real quick. My throw still kind of for babies? Actually, my throw's pretty good. Can I use it to break shit now? Heh! Destroy a camera, and if you destroy cameras, you lose money. I think there was an achievement for destroying all the cameras. Oh, maybe I can't afford it. Okay, I was gonna say, if I got $0 anyway, what do I got to lose? Let me just break all the cameras real quick. I wonder what the repercussions will be. There presumably will be some kind of repercussion. It's on them. They gave me the ability to throw better. They gave me more, like, bigger things for said throwing. They knew the risks. They put these cameras in deliciously breakable locations. Should have put them up higher. Put them more out of reach. They knew the risks. They knew what this is going to inevitably turn into. Thump. Okay, fine. It's like the jump part is usually not necessary, but it's like, all right, I'll do it. Despite all my rage, I'm still breaking cameras with a cage. Did Billy Corgan just take hold of the mic, Alex? Actually, that was me doing an extremely convincing impression of Billy Corgan. Thank you very much. I know. Very convincing. Hold your applause. I know. Multi-talented super hobbit at your service. All right, and wait for it. And cleaning available. Surveillance privileges have been transferred. All right, so not only is like general mischief a thing you can do, in a way it's almost a thing that's encouraged because now we have more things available to us, more things we can purchase and upgrade into. That's kind of cool. But that's the thing, now I'm even more curious. Gallaneth. We're getting up into some mischief, and now there's more mischief I would like to get into. More mischief. Gallaneth, thank you for that raid, my dude. Very, very generous of you. I know. He says, well, Alex, if I listened in only from the subtitles, then yes, your Billy Corgan impression would be incredible. Otherwise, though, my Billy Corgan impression, the illusion falls away ever so slightly. Galna, thank you, my dude. We're playing Project P.I.T.T for the first time. I don't know why I said for the first time. This game just came out today, so of course for the first time. We're having a good time. This game is very cool. And you might have just heard me say I'm trying to do some mischief. I'm trying to do some mischief right now. There's the fan, by the way. It's cute. The fan. In fact, can I turn it on? I can equip it. Interact. So if I do like one of these, junk. I'm gonna guess it's probably not enough, like airflow to propel the ducks, but we'll see. The reason I'm stacking the box is because I'm gonna see if I can be a naughty boy and get up into this second level. Because right now this game is about well, I don't know. Well, it's about a lot of things. At its core, this game is about dropping rubber duckies into pits. So you have this manual duck workbench. It's actually pretty good. The fan actually does pretty good. Pretty good job. Let's orient it a little bit further. That way. But yeah, use this crank to pop out rubber ducks. Oh, it went over, dude. But you want to drop the duckies into the pit. And when you drop ducks in the pit, you get money. And if you get the combos going, you get combo bonuses. Pretty cool little game. This is pretty neat. It's pretty neat. And potentially, if you're like real fancy schmancy, can, like, have the fan kind of nudge things in the general direction. After all, that one goes in. So I wouldn't exactly call that an automated system, and it's definitely not going to be enough to get a combo going. Let's place them near the rim. I'm always down for a job that involves things on the rim. I'll put them around the rim for future sweeping opportunities. It's kind of one of those incremental kinds of games. Not an idler, at least not yet, not an idler, but it's a pretty cool little game, and I'm liking it so far. I'm going to turn the fan off because actually I think our current operation probably is better. But eventually we might be able to use the fan in some nifty ways. However, I'm curious about, like, what rules can I break? Because the game is kind of wrapped around this, like, hyper-capitalist nightmare. And I'm thinking, like, am I allowed to break the rules? Heck. That was why I was nervous about the, like, vertical stacking. So I'm gonna have it, like, I want to have, like, a little lip to walk on there. It's just moments earlier. I'm not sure if you saw what I was doing earlier, but I managed to find a way to break all the cameras in our little space right here. There we go. So can I, like, put this underneath me? Not quite. Is this enough? Not quite. Not quite. And I really would need... Even if I, like, put this on top, I think it's not gonna be enough. So using the tools I have right now, we can buy more crates eventually. Not quite. Yeah, we need more. We need more. So we'll eventually have more, like, other objects to get into, but it's like I'm sure there's something up there. I'm sure there's something cool up there. I do see, by the way, Gallanth was playing some Dead Space. Very nice, my dude. And as always, Gallanth, you know my general deal. If you got any clips you want to share, you know I'm so very down. See the kind of cool stuff you've been up to. No pressure. Gallanth, you right here all the damn time, man. You're always so generous. Cool freaking dude, man. I really appreciate you. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Very, very generous. Despite playing something that is slightly different than Dead Space. Slightly different than Dead Space. I mean, if you really squint your eyes, this game might look kind of similar. Dead Space being very much a survival horror sci-fi nightmare. This game being a meta commentary on capitalism nightmare. Right, so here's how it's gonna work. Here's how it's gonna work. So, knowing that we've, like, that the optimal way to do this to do this shit is to try, like, not just pop the ducks in there, but get a nice, delicious, and juicy combo. So I get all the crates together. We begin the crankings. Get the manual crankings. Put the ducks into some boxes. See, all right, that's not good. We can't have that. We can't have that. I gotta have the big box in front. Gotta always have the big box in front. That's the rule. There's an arena shooter game called Duck Game that I was reminded of just now. Every time I hear that, I'm reminded of that game. Here we go. That's probably good, and I will probably say like this to the side. Good enough. So begin the crankings. Also, I'll make sure I have my trusty broom with me. The trusty broom will become understood in a brief meowment. Put that there. As for the fan, yeah, I'm wondering, like, what's a use I could get out of the fan? Potentially, I could do it this way, where the fan can be used to, like, generally discourage, maybe not prevent, but discourage the ducks from, like, overshooting, basically. I don't want to have it too close, because I don't want to actually, like, prevent them from going in. But yeah, if, like, you overshoot, I'm trying to, like, see, like right there, like, ha! Yeah, see, it's too far away, it's gotta be closer. Seems like it only works when it's, like, in the, like, when the duck is in the air. Like, that's pretty good. So we'll put it right there. That way, if I overshoot, apparently that one got me a magnetic field, something. Which I don't just get, I have to purchase it, obviously. Start cranking them. We're cranking, baby. Dead Space fucks you up. It's a hard game. That's a hard and stressful game. I mean, survival horror games are not exactly known for being cozy ooh-woo games. It's my cozy comfort ooh-woo game. No. Like, no one plays Dead Space or Silent Hill or original Resident Evil because it's their comfort game. Well, okay, unless there's nostalgia. I can see if there's nostalgia. But yeah, there's stressful games. There's stressful games. I don't blame you one bit, bud. Adhesive protocol. So we're unlocking new upgrades as we're making money, as we're producing ducks, as we're getting combos, as we're experiencing more of this cool game. When I broke all the cameras, I apparently got something else added to my shop. So there's like, it's a constant, once again, as is often the case with incremental games, there's that constant flow of upgrades and new optimizations always budding up, always budding towards you. If anyone's curious, what the hell is an incremental game? Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker is like the de facto incremental game for a lot of us, at least. I mean, there were other incremental games before Cookie Clicker, but Cookie Clicker is like, for a lot of us, that was our first introduction to the concept of an incremental game. A game where, yes, you click cookies, but very soon into the game, you realize, oh wait, there's more efficient ways of doing this. And you get to have the cookie baking factories and the cookie baking grandmas. You enslaving grandmas to bake you cookies. But instead of Cookie Clicker, it's rubber duck cranker, I guess. It's not a cranker, it's a workbench. And in fact, if you look, you can see it's like, in the bottom, it's inflating them and then pops them right out. Tide goes in, tide goes out. Ducks go in, duck goes out. You can't explain that. Alright, so the back one didn't get as much action. That's okay, that's okay. What really matters more than anything is just all the ducks in a row. All the ducks in like close together. Because, once again, we get, like, big extra money. Big money. For making sure the ducks all go into the pit together. So, we got this broom. The broom is great for sweeping things all together, more or less. Maybe not, like, exactly together. But, like, pretty good. It's a pretty good sweepage. Nice and efficient way of getting those ducks in there. And pretty soon we're going to get some combos going. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Get those. Get those. Get the big guy. Get those in as well. So pretty good combo. Pretty good dollars. Not as amazing as the last one. I feel like I timed it not perfectly. We got there. So 700 bing bongs. Not bad. Not bad. I can't afford the new crouch. Not that it would really benefit me, honestly. Well, I mean, what would it do? It would be like, I guess, spine compression algorithms reduce profile visibility. I can crouch better, I guess. Can crouch deeper down. Sticky tools. So I guess the idea, gravity fears our HR department. Freeze tool position on contact with surfaces. Physics compliance and now optional. I guess the idea is like you can like freeze things in midair, which is kind of nice. So a nice convenience, I suppose. Same with the orientation reset. That's a nice convenience. Grid alignment. Nice conveniences all around. So these upgrades are all well and good. And again, like jump, slide. I mean, slide sounds kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, some of these seem all right, but the question is like, is that the most optimal way to go about it? Whereas we have all sorts of new deals. Look at that, we got sponges now. Wipes away wall markings for some cash. Oh, that's kind of cute. Wall markings. What would exactly be wall markings, I guess? I mean, I did break a bunch of cameras, so maybe that would be something. I'm like what's a wall marking? I don't know, like maybe there's like blemishes or smudges I just can't really see. Maybe they'll become more clear when the time comes. What else we got? We got fan, which of course we already know about. We got the panel, which again, not super clear exactly how the panel is going to work. But if I had to guess, there might be more opportunities in the near future. Magnets. Mag fucking neato. Okay, so just overall objects attracts them slowly. Basic electromagnetic compliance. Presumably not metal specifically, but I don't know, maybe it is metal, actually, specifically. It's hard to say. Overall production upgrades. I can't afford the auto machine yet, but it keeps like tempting me. Chain combos. The combos being even more juicy. Combo bonus being good. I mean, the combo bonus going up by another 20% sounds pretty neat. Like consecutive combos, though. Each chain level grants a 10% bonus. You know, let's try that one. Let's try that one. That's, of course, the vast majority of our dollars. Time extension wouldn't be a bad thing, actually. Surveillance camera. In case I wanted to replace the ones I broke. Security monitor. Interesting, okay. Let's get this time extension. Bam. And I can't afford anything else because my shit be broke. My broke ass be broke. I mean, eventually things like locking things together sounds kind of cool. It sounds neat. Not sure really truly how viable that is, but like, sure, like, eventually that'd be nice, but I think I'd rather these things that maximize how much money we're making. And eventually get the auto pooper, the auto ducker. Even though it's still a lot slower, the auto ducker is still a lot slower than what we have here. As it said, 1 duck every 5 seconds. It's pretty slow, but still it's generating something while I'm fucking around with other stuff, so it's still a nice to have. Still a nice to have. I have an odd relationship with Dead Space. My first time seeing Dead Space in any capacity was at a college thing. I was at a college event. It was at there was a student organization that I was in way back in the day. Well, of course it was back in the day as well. I was in college. So it's going back like 15, almost 20 years now. But back in my day, when I was in college and I was a young virile hobbit, I was in a student organization that was all about game development. It was a game development group. And, you know, we did like small little student projects, nothing big, nothing huge, obviously, but it was a good, like, and it fit well with my software development classes, with the computer science classes I was taking at the time, and my general interest, because, of course, I know it's shocking to believe, but I enjoy video games. So the student organization, it was about making games, of course, but also playing games and appreciating them and enjoying them. And they would do these, like, themed nights every so often. Like, maybe, like, once a month, we would do these, like, themed game nights. Where we would, like, host... we'd, like, bring a bunch of, like, TV monitors and computer monitors. And, like, reserve a spot in, like, the university center. And set up and have, like, a whole bunch of people... Have, like, a bunch of us playing multiplayer games. Or even playing single-player games. Like, we would do a Smash Brothers night. We would do a Mario Kart night. We would do this. We would do that. And the night that Dead Space came out, we did a Dead Space night where we, like, bought, like, 4 copies of the game. Or not, we didn't, like, as a group bought them, but, like, individual members that just happened to have the game from buying it on release night. We had, like, 4 copies. We had a bunch of TVs set up. And we had a bunch of members and also non-members, just passers-by, because it's a university center, right? So people are just walking by. Someone, like, goes by to get dinner. They're like, hitting up the, you know, the bookstore or something like that. They see us, like, with all of our TV set up. They go, what the fuck is this? Great for recruiting new members. Great for just having a nice time. And, yeah, that was my first time seeing and playing Dead Space, was on release night. With, like, a bunch of TVs set up, all of us playing, and also, like, doing the kind of thing where, how do you do that in, like, a round-robin sense? Well, anytime somebody died, we just rotate out, right, who's next? Who wants to play next? And I think it was, like, whoever got the farthest in the game got, like, a gift card or something like that. I don't know. It was some kind of theming to all of it. And it was really cool. It was really cool. And it just so happened that a bunch of the folks that I met at the student organization, this is before I had officially joined, but I joined shortly after that, a bunch of the folks that I met at the student organization were some of my closest college friends that I still keep in touch with to this day. So it all twerked out. It all twerked out quite well. Let's get the broom and sweep them up. Sweep them up, baby. And I will equip. There we go. All right, let's get cracking. No, let's get quackin. That's what I said when I went live on Discord. Or not when I went live on Discord. When I posted my going live message to Discord and social media. I said, let's get quackin. And I was like, wow, Alex, you're a genius. Genius extraordinaire. No one's funnier than you are, Alex. That's what I told myself. Comedy genius extraordinaire. Super Hobbit at your service. It seems like we've kind of peaked. Kind of peaked as far as like getting about $600 to $800 doll hairs. Chain time. Do I get like a big bonus? Big? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. That's about as much as we're getting like per instance, per session. Despite getting like the combo increases. That's a pretty big one, obviously. I'm still of the opinion that like these are a great way to enhance things further. That being said, craft value would be good. So let's do craft value. I can't do craft speed, unfortunately. Still can't do the auto machine. The bonus amplifier is great, but again, it's like I feel like I'm seeing diminishing returns here. So let's upgrade up the base value. I think that'll really help a lot. And let's say better speed as well. And I guess that's all I can afford right now. Does this shit be expensive? This shit do be expensive. I could afford another box, like a standard box. Let's get to it. I'm almost tempted to even eschew the boxes in general, but I still think the boxes do help. I think it is still more efficient utilizing them, even though I acknowledge with the broom, and I think especially like once we eventually get broom level 2, I think broom level 2 will be a huge boon for our productivity. Yeah, the question, what do I do with that panel? That I'm not so sure about. I guess, you know what? If you use the freeze tool, if you get the panel by itself, it's kind of useless. But if you use it with the freeze tool, then I think you could be off to the races. Then I think that would be like, that'd be making quite a bit of a difference. Definitely feeling the craft speed. And what I'm wondering, I think we saw in the intro kind of splash screen for the game that there are, of course, our standard ducks. I think there are other kinds of ducks as well, other flavors of ducks. In fact, in the intro sequence of the game, it showed like a whole heap, an enormous heap of ducks flowing into a pit. And like a very small percentage, maybe 1% of the ducks on screen were glowing golden special boy ducks. I wonder when those start appearing. I wonder if there's like always a small chance of them appearing, or if they if there's like an upgrade we can get that encourages them to happen more often. Some upgrade that says there's a 1% chance of a special glowy duck boy, a golden duck. The golden goose is on the loose and never out of season. What point can we invite those guys to happen along here? Going to move. Be right in front. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's crapping. I was gonna say, because things are more frequently going to the left. Well, of course, now we're seeing them drop on the other side too, but also dropping directly in front, like that. What's the best combo I've gotten so far? Is like a combo of like 70, I think. I'm sure like when we get to combo 100, when we get to combo 100, that will be another like leap forward as far as like new upgrades and new excitement, new exciting opportunities. Oh, excuse me. So exciting duck opportunities. Anybody curious to know, Alex, what's the bevy of tonight? It is the Victory Cola, courtesy of Jones Cola. Nuka Cola, specifically. Nuka Victory Cola. It's the Fallout Jones Cola. Fallout, the video game series. Not Fallout Boy. Fallout video game series. Jones Cola collaboration that was found at Costco, actually. I got the 12-pack at Costco, which is pretty nice. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm far from like a Jones Cola expert. I've enjoyed every Jones Cola I've engaged my mouth with, but there's plenty of flavors I've never experienced. But I'm an enjoyer. I'm a casual enjoyer of Jones Cola. Solid. Yo, what's up, Meerkat? The sarsaparilla is good too. Yeah, I mean, I want to try all of them because they're all good. They're all good boys. So not as like big of a combo, unfortunately, but still pretty good. Yeah, still the overall amount we're getting is about the same. It's like we've kind of peaked as far as our overall productivity, despite our investments. Despite the investments, and I'm still just a little bit shy on the auto machine, just a little bit shy. Can't go any higher on the duck value. I will continue to believe in the heart of the cards and the heart of the bonus amplifiers, and the time stability will help too. 30 bones exactly remain. Is there a single thing I can purchase with 30 bones? Answer might disappoint me. It does not surprise me, but it does disappoint me. Turkey and gravy one, right. Yeah, the Thanksgiving bonus pack, or the Thanksgiving combo pack. As seen in, I can't remember what retailers sold it, but yes, the collector's edition, Jones Cola Thanksgiving pack that included such delectable flavors such as turkey and gravy and cranberry. Actually, I bet the cranberry sauce one is probably okay, but the mashed potatoes one, ooh, I don't know about that one. I like mashed potatoes as much as the next guy, but like, a man's got to have limits, man. A man's got to have limits. I've heard that there was a pumpkin pie one that was part of that collector set. I heard the pumpkin pie one was actually pretty good. But yeah, that shit is, it's very cursed. I've got an old buddy of mine from years and years ago who bought one of those years ago, one of those collector packs when they first started selling them, and has held on to it. A still sealed, factory sealed collector's edition Thanksgiving Jones Cola multi-pack. And of course, it shall remain sealed forever, as who in their right mind would dare consume the Forbidden Jones Cola. There's a Brussels sprouts one. Oh man, I love Brussels sprouts, but in soda format, I don't know about that, man. And I'm with you, man. I'm a sprout enjoyer for sure. But goddamn, not in carbonated, sugary soda form, please. There's a specialty soda shop. I think it's a chain. Specialty soda chain called Rocket Fizz. And there used to be one in St. Louis. I think it has since closed, unfortunately, but it's a chain, and there's a bunch of locations, or at least used to be. I hope there's still a bunch. But yeah, specialty soda chain. They have anything you can imagine. Of course, they have the usual Coke products, Pepsi products, all that jazz. But then they have like Jones Cola. They've got, for those of us in the Midwest, they got the Excel Bottling Company stuff like Ski and Lucky Cola, all that jazz. It's got the Harry Potter branded butterbeer soda. They've got those. And then they got like the weird shit. They got the weird shit, including some of the like more Forbidden Jones Cola ones. If they have like the older sodas that aren't really in large production nowadays, but like sodas like Moxie and some of the more like kind of old school shit that it's more of a novelty. And of course, you know, you peruse, if you're lucky enough to find one of these and you peruse their options, you'll inevitably find like the really, really cursed shit that no person should ever consume, that we've all seen before, especially on places like ThinkGeek, like bacon soda, celery soda, stuff that's just like, okay, this would be a good gag gift. Surely, like, no one actually enjoys this. No one buys it because it's tasty or because they enjoy it. It's because of morbid curiosity, and or it's a gift for someone that they kind of dislike slightly. A little bit of contempt for whoever gets to receive this joke gift. So yeah, like bacon soda, Brussels sprout soda, carrot soda. And I like Brussels sprouts. I like carrots. I like these things, but dude, got my limits, man, like I'm saying. All right. Let's see how that goes. What we could do also is get a second box. Maybe a second box would be a worthwhile investment too. What I'm holding out for is like box level 3. I'm holding out for a box level 3 to really send us into the goddamn stratosphere with duck optimization and also duck capitalism. Quackpitalism. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm telling you, man. Alex Joke Meister Supreme. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. There we go. All together now. All together now. Oh, I get big money that time, baby. Look at that. Big goddamn dollars. 1,000 plus. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now I can afford the coveted auto machine. Get his ass. So now, as I look over, oh, it's a separate deal. Okay. So is he pooping? On. I like how the lights flipped on. So this one's still the manual one. He's just going nuts over there. I think I will indeed invest in a separate box of some flavor. Because it'd be nice to be able to just kind of like grab this every so often. Just grab it and go. There we go. And then eventually we'll be able to upgrade it, I'm sure. Craft speed. And is this for the manual one? Or is this for all of them? Yeah, I'm assuming it's for the manual one. Yeah, it's for the manual one because that's better efficiency. Right. Can't go for value just yet, at least. Excuse me. Better combos, better pizza, Papa John's. I guess I might see if I can do without an additional box if I can help it from Meowmint here. I think I'm just dying for it. No, I see. Let's stick with this path here. Yeah, the craft speed would be nice. Actually, this is more overall helpful. Time extension would be helpful. Almost maxed that one out. We've maxed it out as far as it can go for now, at least. Anything else? As I'm shopping. Of course, we're just shy of 100. Buy another broom. Now that would really help. It's a couple things I would consider for 100. Box level 2 is 150, unfortunately. I could just, like, get 1,000 regular boxes. I guess with a bunch of regular boxes, I would be able to reach the top and see what's out there. Let's see how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing. So sure enough, it's getting pretty full. Leave that there for now, and I'll do some crankage. Do some crankages. And, see if this was a worthwhile investment. So I did not go for the hand crank upgrade just because. Now we've got this auto fella. It'd be cool if we get like a whole like cavalcade of auto fellas. That'd be kind of neat, like a whole bunch of them. For now, he's got the one. We can make him upgraded. We can make him more efficient. There we go. We're getting in the second one. Kind of funny here, like different sources of duck production noises. The one's right in front, the one's behind us. Surround sound duck creation. Like it. Nice little duck mountain here. Now the tricky thing is that it'll be a little bit harder to wrangle all this together. Because like look how like big this has become. It's a pretty like good mountain of ducks. And of course what I would do is I would like get them like fairly close to the hole, but not fully commit to the hole. So let that do its thing while I'm going here. Sure, you include this duck too. Yeah, it's like I kind of go around this one kind of awkwardly. It's a little bit trickier, but I do think overall it does help with efficiency. Boing. What I eventually would like to do is like kind of, yeah, build like a pipeline out of those panels and the freeze tool. Oops, shit. Still popping them out. I think that'd be kind of neat. And it goes. So I got the big ones all together now. Big bonus. Panel goes into, that's fine. Automated acceleration, that's right. Combo 22, not bad, not bad. Not too bad, not too bad. I say having some kind of like ongoing combo like built that's kind of built out would be real slick. It's kind of fun. I like it. I like it. All right, let's see what else we got. Product plus. Auto machine upgrade is pretty expensive. It's not impossible, but it's pretty up there. Bonus amplifier change. Right, so that's all the same. Trying to see, like, what's new exactly? I thought I saw there was a pop-up for something new. Still no box level up. Products. Combos. Toys? Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw, like, there was, like, some kind of thing. Unless there's, like, a new upgrade that wasn't previously available. I could see that, maybe. Yeah, but none of these really jump out at me as far as, like, anything new and exciting. Maybe the idea is this previously wasn't available. Because I think it mentioned the auto upgrader. I think this previously wasn't available as an upgrade, and now it is. I'm not quite as concerned about the manual crafter. Now that we're starting to kind of focus more on this other fella. I think I will go for the bonus amplifier once again. Can't upgrade any further. Time stability, sure. No toys available. I can afford another. I can afford one more panel if I want to start like building something. But without the freeze tool, the panels are kind of not all that useful. Speaking of the freeze tool, I could actually go and buy it now. Or freeze tools, rather. Slide, it just seems okay. Luck. Ooh, 1% chance of enhanced quality products. Oh shit, there you can get 10 levels of it. That'd be really nice. That actually might be a huge thing to invest into. I think that's probably the thing they want us to go for eventually. So I'll get the sticky tools. Y'all know about sticky keys, what about sticky tools? So I'm guessing you pick it up, and then is there like a lock in place? Unless it's a tool itself. Sticky tools. Adhesive protocols. Freeze tool position on contact with surfaces. On contact with surfaces. Oh, I think I see it. So you go like, whip. Oh, okay, never mind. So what about like, if I like do one of these? No, it doesn't. So it's like, how do you freeze it? Like if I wanted to like construct something with the panels. Oh, well now it did it. Oh, maybe the idea is that you can't do it with all things. And it's to glow green. Oh, I think I get it. Yeah, it's to glow green. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. So only certain things can have that applied. So when they see, yeah, not literally tools, more generally certain objects. Okay. Once again, this one is chugging right along here. Chugging and plugging. For now, just as a temporary measure, I'll do one of these. It's a way to like block things from overshooting. So between the fan, which I think I'll move slightly, and that fella like trying to that'll hopefully lessen the chances of things getting swooped in there, or getting swooped over, that is. All right, so let's continue. Oven roasted sprouts. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Gracie does a really nice job with Brussels sprouts in particular. She likes to do a thing where she'll like drizzle like a little bit of olive oil with like some like really cool like spicy olive oil stuff. It's like it's got like little peppers mixed in. So she'll drizzle a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of like some salt and pepper, like just a couple like just little odd like little fun, maybe not odd, but just fun little extra like spicy boys. Make it like extra fun, and then goes for the oven baked, oven roasted, and the spiciness of the spicy olive oil like really like makes it extra fun. I think there's been a couple times where we would just do like either a convection oven or an air fryer, the convection for the Brussels sprouts as well. Get nice and like not exactly crispy, but like there's a light crisp to their edges. Very pleasant. Very pleasant. Get them in some bacon fat. That does sound tasty. That does sound tasty. Slightly less healthy, but very tasty. Very tasty. Nice, like some kind of herb oil-based dressing. That sounds pleasant. All valid options, all valid ideas in my book. Never had Alfredo style Brussels sprouts. That all of it sounds good. It's probably good enough. The sparks make it almost seems like something is wrong, like it's gonna catch fire. duck-based workplace incident. Let's get it going. I mean, this alone is a sizable pile. So the stuff we're hand cranking is beginning to resemble a, like, you know, it's nice, but not really as impressive. From afar away, it looks like a crate full of lemons. Quacking, squeaky rubber lemons. I'm gonna say a very odd sentence. I wish I could widen the hole. I wish I could expand the hole. You know, because of the girth, right? Yeah, Alex. Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, usually it's the opposite problem. For a lot of us, it's the opposite problem. My right, boys? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't have much. I need a. I have too much wiggle room here. I'm dying out here. Big money, by the way. Big money. Delicious. No, a widening of the hole would make this a lot easier. Almost see what's down there. Almost. Get this going again. That one stray duck. I'm just slapping my broom around. Duck's getting stuck on my feetsies, on my shoesies. Excuse me. Good. Let's make some purchases. He says, I've seen someone shove an entire sprout up their ass. Farsight, your college experience was much more interesting than mine, I'll tell you that much, man. My college experience was bupkis compared to yours. Trev says, I've gotta see that. Or then he says, actually, what he really says is, I've got to see that. Goats see? I love seeing goats. My favorite. I never went to... You don't want to know where I've seen these things, Alex. You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. I'm curious about the sponge. I'm curious, but I question its worth. Hydraulic press. Crush unused tools for some scrap. That's kind of cool. If there was stuff that was no longer useful. I think it's like like the YouTube video hydraulic presses where it just like crushes like My Little Pony figures and random objects for like those with sick curiosities, such as myself. It's me. So new upgrade opportunities for all these things. They're all pretty expensive. I was thinking about maybe another panel or two. I was thinking about the luck thing. I think I will do the luck thing. Unfortunately, the luck level 1 is the extent of what I can get right now. But there's a 1% chance we'll get the fancy boys. The fancy boy duckies. It says, I've seen the kind of stuff that happens when people get bored. You know what? That's legit. That's legit. Doesn't mean you're dumb. It doesn't mean you're dumb, Farsight. You know I was gonna say that. You know I knew you were just making fun, but it's like, no. It's like, I don't ever want to give anybody that impression, but yeah, especially if you served. If you serve, like, that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing, because that's a whole other kind of experience, post school experience. And as someone like myself that never served, like, that's something that that's a whole realm that I'm completely ignorant to. Never seen it. Extension, stability. See, upgrades would be nice. Yeah, once again, craft speed. It's hard to get excited about craft speed. But I gotta spend the money. I got 800 bones. Spend it on something. Let's get that time extension fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. And then from here on out, can't do much with 79 doll hairs. I can get 1 billion boxes. You know what? Let's fucking do it. Get a bunch of boxes. Let's fucking figure this out while the duck generator goes nuts. Let's see what's up here. I've gotta find out what's up here, man. I wish people would listen to me, Alex. I know I've heard you mention like your military service, but I did not remember you saying you not been in college. Oh, hold on. Not been in college. Oh. He's real! Lucky duck. That's cute. Sorry, I got distracted by the lucky duck. Shiny. He's shiny. But I do remember you mentioned that, yeah, you'd served in a past life. In the before times. It wasn't very long ago. What was it, the Far Side? Just a couple years ago, right? See, me too, actually. Yeah, me too. College was only a quote-unquote couple years ago. Yes, when I graduated in 2011. Yeah, 2011. That was 5 years ago, right? Right? Alex says, like, veins bulging, flop sweat inducing, tears, like trying to fight back tears, face reddening. Right, guys? Right? It was only a couple years ago. Right? Ah! Whatever you tell yourself, Alex. Will this be enough boxes? Maybe. Maybe. Dinner party? Ooh, that sounds nice. Ooh, that sounds wonderful, Aleph. Don't bring too much, though. I mean, I would say don't feel like you have to, but I mean, yeah, cookies and wine are like a very solid combo. You could do a lot worse. Look at this Jenga shit I've built up for this here. Oh, no! Shocking. The problem is, like, it needs to be tall enough to be able to jump on it, Kimosabe, but also tall enough to, like, actually jump on to begin with. It's so easy to, like, bump them. Just bump it slightly. Yeah, not quite, not quite. More boxes! And then I'll just toss them in the hydraulic press when we're done with them. Because like, now I'm kind of enabled to fuck around with this thing. Since the auto ducker is just ducking for us. Just now that there's some lucky duckies. Wonder how much those are worth. Hopefully it's a nice amount. Transport a monitor. That's usually what I do. Yeah, wrap it in something. Have it be like face up in like the backseat. That's usually enough. Nothing too fancy. Usually does it. Kids in the workplace? Oh yeah. No, I mean it's always a funny and like sobering moment when like, yeah, you make mention of something that was a thing you enjoyed as a kid and someone you're working with goes, oh, that was before I was born. Like, oh, right. You know, like the N64, right? Good example. Like the N64, it's like, oh yeah, that was before I was born. It's like, I didn't need to know that. Oh no! Like, I'm glad you shared that with me. I'm upsetty spaghetti. I'm upset. I'm not okay about this. Like, goddamn. If I get up there and there's nothing up there, I'm also gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, the sticky tools actually would be really useful if it included the crates. The sew crates. Actually, I'll just put that one up top. This one. I wish there was a way to, like, expand how far away you could hold something. Almost. There was, like, another thing I could land on. What a tease. So close. Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, either they do know what I'm referring to, or and like I said, it was before their times, or yeah, they just don't know what you're referring to at all. Or like the more likely cases, they know what I'm referring, or rather, they don't know what I'm referring to. I inform them what it is. They look it up, and then they go, "Oh, that was before I was born," and then you're like, bones crumple to dust. I could like grab one of those guys. Ooh, yeah, crouch walking is dangerous. Buy a few more boxes. I don't need to be squeamish about my box stackages. And what's great about this whole little box operation I'm attempting here is that I'm still generating value, man. I'm still generating dollars. Because the auto ducker is doing this a much better job than I could have ever done so manually. So now I'm encouraged, I'm enabled to indulge my box stacking fetish. You were born. That's right. Yeah, we had to look it up. Friday. Yeah, August 19th, 2005. Man, 2005. I was a sophomore in high school. The Incredibles movie can buy can buy alcohol. Incredible. Fucking incredible. I'm not bothering with like vertical shenanigans. No, I'm just being like, yeah, let's go with the horizontal stackages. And just do like a box pyramid basically. Upon which I can hoist myself. Heck. Do I have another box over there to grab? No, I do not. This is actually a case where the grid thing would actually come in handy. The snap to grid. Earlier I was like, that sounds unnecessary, but now it's like, oh, I kind of get it, because like everything is so like slidey and slippery, and it's so easy to like nudge things accidentally. Use the wall to make a staircase, that kind of deal. That's actually not a shabby idea. Just kind of as a starting point. It's like everything is like so flowy and so like touchy. In my mind, I was like, oh, it'll just be quicker for me to just kind of slap some together. But being smart about this probably is a not shabby idea. Probably one more attempt at this kind of like stair-steppy thing I'm trying to like put together in my brain. But Farsight raises a valid point. I can approach this with a more sophisticated manner. There we go. Yeah, I wish I could like move forwards and closer, because you can rotate all well and good. Oh, there is a scroll. Oh, I tried it earlier. Maybe I didn't have it unlocked or something. I feel like I tried the scroll earlier and I couldn't get it to work. Okay, yeah, well that makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. Buy more boxes until it's tall enough. There you go. There you go. It's that easy, man. A heap of boxes. Yeah, like a mountain of boxes over there. All together. All in one delicious boxular ideal form. Ideal platonic box-shaped form. I wonder if one more will be enough. Let's see. Can I climb this without knocking it over? Hup. Still not enough. Still not enough, man. Hard to please these boxes, man. Just trying hard to please the boxes. Pleasure the boxes, even. Oh, no. Ka-chunk. You see, that's the sunken cost fallacy when it's like, oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to my ideal box monument. Man, things are gonna get real weird if Shake the Box pops into my stream tonight. Like, Alex, what kind of weird, like, box god are you designing here? What kind of weird box orgy is this, Alex? It's like, Shake, don't look at this. Don't look. I'm embarrassed. A little bit too short. You know what that means? More boxes! Look at this fucking duck pile. I can buy 5 more boxes. I'll buy 3. Thump, thump, thump. And then when we're done, we'll just toss them all to the wood chipper. Wizard and the self-suck. I do know the yes, he's doing a what is it, like some kind of like mega pope? Some kind of mega pope challenge. I saw Pope was in the title and I was confused. Uh-oh. Fine. Whenever I think of like weird popes, I'm reminded of my friends and I playing, what was it? Payday 2, I think. We were playing Payday 2, and there was like, we played with a rando whose name was Butt Pope. B-U-T-T-P-O-P-E. And I hope Butt Pope is doing alright. I hope he's living a good life. Hope he's staying healthy. Hope he's eating his vitamins. Hope he's doing alright. Oh, Butt Pope is doing a-okay. It's like, man, what a good screen name. What a good and normal and wholesome screen name. Hup! Gaming! Oh! So what's up here, Alex? Well, another gambling crate. That's exciting. That's exciting. What else could we find? What else could we find? The Pope rope? I mean, that could entail all sorts of weird oddities. We got Gob. What's up, Gob? Good to see you, buddy. Can you break the physics by holding the box? Right. That's a fair point, too. Can you, like, Half-Life 2 speedrun that shit? Because that's what the Half-Life 2 speedrun does. Is like, you grab a bucket or some, like, source engine physics object, like, jump, hold it underneath you, then go, and there's, like, if you're fast enough and have the right inputs, you can, like, physics your way up. And, like, jump over whole thingamajiggies. So we'll want to come back here later for unknown raisins. For unknown raisins, there are things here. We were many. Now the lore, the deep lore, is revealing itself. We knew there had to be more to this than meets the eye. This one's already damaged, so if I drop it, I'm not just gonna drop it, I'm gonna, like, chuck it this way. That way when it breaks, we can get the rewards. Common. That's fine. So there's 10 boxes to find. Look at that, there's one there. That's nifty. Look at that mountain of ducks back there, man. Holy shit. Yes, that's what it said on the wall. Yeah, very ominous, very ominous. We're doing well, Gob. It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. This game is very goofy, by the way. Project P.I.T.T. We're having a fun time. Goofing around and having a good old time, but also the lore and the mystery of this game is getting interesting. Ooh, that was an uncommon crate. Look at that. On the flashlight, I also lost 500 products. Oh, no, not lost. Loose. Oh, yeah, lose. Yeah, not lose, but loose. Loose 500. So 500 loose products. That means there's 500 ducks on the board right now. How do I equip? E? Can I not equip the flashlight? Huh. Porch light. You can't equip this thing? That's so weird. Free rotate, interact. Oh, there we go. There we go. So now it's properly equipped. That's nice. Which is actually good, because, yes, sometimes it's kind of dark. Anything else over here? No? Alright. So I'm going to go around. 500 ducks are loose right now. 500 ducks are on the board. I got to sweep those bad boys together. Oh, but first, let's do another one. Hup! Uncommon? Legendary. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. All right, we're going now. We're going now. Combo window. I know it works like that way. All right, we just got to get the ducks. Oh, God, the game is, like, kind of lagging a little bit. Combo is going to be good, so we got to get it while the getting's good. I didn't realize it was going to work that way. 40 seconds. Can I get this all in 40 seconds? I can't get all of it. I can get a good chunk of it, at least. I at least want to get the golden fellas. There's one golden fella in there, I think. Oh, there's another one over here, too. So the power of this broom, its limitations are starting to show, obviously. I might even just do a Hail Mary and try to get that one golden duck. We're starting to go in. Big money. Get the golden one. There's another one there. Pretty good, pretty good. 6,000 bones, not bad, not bad. We're getting this like a pretty big payday here. So I'm not able to get that ×2 combo anymore, but just kind of capitalizing on this combo opportunity. Pretty good. All right, 54. Can I get more? Like if I can like get a few more. No, that's 54. All right, so I'll keep the rest for now. So I didn't get all the gold fellas, but 10,000 bones is pretty good. 10,000 bones is pretty good. So, yeah, because in my mind I was like, yeah, if I break the boxes, it'll give me like something. But sometimes they can get you like a big thing. Sometimes they'll just get you regular ducks. Let's see if I can get another like big fella coming from that one again. Flashlight is nice. There's a couple over here. Same kind of thing. I'll break this closer to the fun place. Boop. And another uncommon one. Good. I'm assuming that means there's either a total of 10 boxes to be found, to be unlocked, or that something happens when you get 10. And there's more than 10 total. The fact that it's like a random draw. You can get common, uncommon. Presumably there's rare. We, of course, saw legendary. Legendary. I'll go ahead and grab the broom. Actually, here, before I do anything, I should probably do some upgrades because there's potential here. Some good potential. Another broom would be great. Another, like, better, stronger, goodular broom would be kind of cool. Hydraulic press, eventually be a good idea. Trading terminal, extremely expensive. Interesting. Recycle all tools or products in the room for a fraction of its cost. Try to get more from them. Interesting. And there's remote again. Oh, remote was already there, but trading happened earlier, I see. So I still can't do more luck just yet. Asset surfing. Stand on any held asset to ride it through the... Oh my gosh. That's exactly the thing we were just describing. The freaking... the freaking, like Half-Life 2, like, Source Engine bullshit. Vertical commuting is a privilege, not a right. 600 bones. I'll freaking grab it. Sounds actually kind of sick. Could use that with a panel potentially, or one of those big boxes. So I cannot get the auto machine upgrade, unfortunately. So I have a pretty good chunk of change right now, so I can do some pretty big ones. Was there anything like that was just like, enormous? Where I was like, yeah, if like money were no concept, if money were no limiting factor, I would go for like the blanky blank. The remote thing. I'm manually toggling 3 devices per cycle. I'm guessing like if I had a bunch of fans, the remote would be a nice convenience. Hydraulic press eventually would be a good idea, but I think I'd rather spend money on other things first. Yeah, nothing over there really. Better jump level would be kind of cool eventually, I suppose. Sprint, yeah, really nothing really grabs me. I think I'd rather just go nuts on these guys. So I would say let's finish that one up and finish that one up. And better combo opportunities. So fully maxed out combo sequence over here, which is great. Which is great. The bumpers are nice. Not sure if I really think the surveillance thing is going to be all that valuable right now, at least. Not going to worry about the craft speed. It's a shame I can't do more of the lucky stuffs. Orientation reset. It's a nice convenience. I'll take that. Cool. And then I guess a better throw, or my first slide is nice and fast. Optimal workflow dynamics. Can't find my first sponge. Goodbye another panel. Eventually, like a whole bunch of panels. I'm hoping we'll get like something easier than panels, like maybe like, I don't know, like longer ones, not just like little square boys. That's what I'm hoping for eventually. So I'll go for the better throw, sure. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Blow the ducks from the fan. Well, that's the thing. So what I had originally had set up at one point was one fan next to the manual crank. Next to the manual crank, just to like see if I could blow it from here to that hole. And the answer is yes, sometimes, because they bounce very irregularly, very erratically. So it was like not a very reliable system. What I would want to do is I would want to like build some kind of like pipeline using a series of these panels. I'm not sure what that one panel I bought was, but oh, here we go. It's like using a series of these panels basically. Right now I just set the fan up here to kind of discourage the ducks from overshooting basically, with various levels of success. But some kind of like guidance system where it's like you string a bunch of panels together from here to here, and a fan to just kind of guide them all away, to blow them all away. Or blow them that way, that is. But now we have this auto ducker, this auto duck expandifier, a rectifier. So, you know, now it's like, I think what I'd really like to do is get a system going from this guy. So it's this. Is that a duck with a cross, with an X drawn through it? I don't know what that is. Oh, camera. It's cameras. Yeah, break the cameras, and I broke all of them. Typical American wants more pipelines. It's in our blood, man. Colonizing and pipelinifying is kind of our whole ass personality. One of many whole ass personalities we have. So I'm going to go around and sweep the extra little, like, various odds and ends of duckies. Sweep them towards the hole, but once again, don't like fully commit to the hole. I'm looking forward to eventually getting a big broom upgrade, because right now it says broom level 1. Broom level 2, I'm hoping, is going to be real good. Kind of surprised this hasn't happened yet. I'm surprised we haven't gotten one yet. That's probably good for now. There's at least 2 other boxes we cracked open kind of farther away than I intended to. Yeah, eventually a better sprint would be nice to have. While the mountain of ducks continues to expand over there. I'll be really curious to see. I need to pay more attention, but how much are the Goldie boys worth? Right now it's a 1% chance of a gold fella spawning. We actually have a couple out there. I can see them from a distance. Pretty good. Pretty good. Were there any others out there? I don't think so. Alright, let's begin this Herculean effort. Now, of course, I didn't think to reset the box, and I probably should have, because I think the box does make it easier. What I'm trying to do is, like, queue them up so that... Because the reality, of course, is that the hole can only take so many ducks at the same time. What a great sentence. But it's true, though. The hole can only receive so many ducks at the same time. So many dicks, so many ducks at the same time. You know, it's just the harsh reality of duck mechanics. Wow. Dick mechanics, duck mechanics. The one time I actually mean ducking. The one time I've ever meant ducking in my entire life here. So I'm trying to, like, have it set up so that when the time... Oh, shit, there's one prematurely. When the time comes, and the time will come, that, we're able to... get as many in a row, like, in kind of a, like... kind of in like a stream of them, like, right? Like, not like one giant blob, but there's, like, we can just kind of funnel them in as reasonably as possible. A lot of loose duckies. A lot of loose duckies. Need a bigger... That's what I said. I need a whole expansion. I need a whole imbigifier. When you, that moment when you look down, you go, well, man, I'm not going to fit in there. That's happened so many times to all of us. It's like, wow, that's such a small hole. There's just no chance. Right. So relatable. So relatable. Right. Yes. I mean, exactly. When do any of us ever mean ducking? When do any of us ever mean ducking? I mean it now. It is a real word. It is. It is. And there's also, I know, like, all jokes aside, there's actually the concept in, like, video production and, like, video editing and, audio production of audio ducking, which I've implemented on this live stream. Whenever you hear background noise in the stream that is, like, from the game, whenever I talk, the game gets quieter. The audio for the game gets quieter because I've implemented an audio ducking system through OBS using its built-in filters. And the ducking source is my microphone. So yes, so ducking has many definitions. Many definitions. Yeah. Auto-corrected to ducking, right. That's the classic, man. That's the classic. Lube to get into the small hole. Accurate. Accurate. All pee-pee poo-poo jokes aside, also very accurate. There we go. What about Mormonism and docking? No, I thought it was soaking. I mean, maybe Mormons are into docking. I don't fucking know, but I would assume that they'd be more into soaking. If that was their whole ass thing. I mean, if Mormons are docking too, I mean, bless their hearts. Bless their Mormon hearts. Alright, we're going for it. We're going for it. Sweeping it in. Sweep the duck. Sweep the leg. No, we're sweeping the ducks out here. There we go. Number go up. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Numbers are imaginary. It don't matter. None of this matters. There we go. Oh, no. Get the big boy. Big boy. There it is. So, pretty good combo. I didn't see, like, what the giant combo itself was. I think we got a pretty good one there, but I don't think it was, like, an amazing one. I think it was less than 100 still, unfortunately. Alright, well, I think we did pretty alright. 48,000 bing bongs, not bad at all. What's up, Ilus? Ilus says, what the fuck is going on, Alex? Listen, this game is a... Let's see, how do I reset? G. There we go. This game is a commentary on capitalism. This game is a very serious and very sophisticated commentary on capitalism, okay? And it just so happens to be about rubber ducks going into hole, okay? That's very serious. Very serious. Oh, how do I throw? Oh, that's a pretty good throw, actually. Our earlier throws were like baby throws for babies, but now it's like a pretty decent throw. Not the kind of throwing I do for the content. Alright. Keep all of our ducks in a row. You're right, you're right. All the questionable acts of intimacy. Get them mixed up. Understandable. Yes, exactly, yeah. Docking is something completely different. But soaking, though, that's the good shit right there. You can just hear them in the background, just... Give me another one. So now we have a 2% chance. No, excuse me, a 3% chance of quality duckification. Duckularization. I'm curious about the asset surfing. Shit. Oh my god. It's really that simple? It's really that simple. I can't believe it. Yes, I can. I can believe it, but it's really that easy. I thought, like, I'd have to do, like, pull some shenanigans. I can't believe it. Yes, I can. Firmly grasp it. Nope, come back. Nope! I mean, it's not like there's fall damage. Now you're thinking with portals. No, now you're thinking with Half-Life 2 speedruns. Because, yeah, this was the thing you would do for Half-Life 2 speedruns. But, you know, it was much less forgiving. Just look around. So dumb, but I can't. And you can walk forward with it, too, yeah. So, yeah, the fact that this is so, like, conveniently built in is bananas. Now, of course, Portal is also a Source Engine game, but I know, you know, we all know what you mean, though. You know, yeah, prop surfing, exactly. So there's like glowy things. You see those glowy things? One of those are the things I plug into here. I've noticed them from a distance. In a couple of cases. Use. Hopefully they're not, like, fragile. Gonna go around and snag a bunch of these while our duck generation continues. Actually, hold on. Before I get too comfortable with this surfing action, because we could be generating more ducks potentially. There we go. Auto machine, more goodifier. Auto machine, more gooderified. I mean, I've got money to burn. I might as well go for the surveillance camera and the security monitor and just kind of go nuts here. Panel level 2 is available. I could not afford the trading terminal, so that's still too much. I can do the hydraulic press. Still no better brooms, unfortunately. I'll take the sponge. Because I'd be curious to clean up the stuff and get money for it. Still the remote. products, a whole bunch of me products, a whole bunch of just nice, convenient me products. I'll do the grid alignment thing as a nice little upgrade. And I can't do any combo upgrades. Yeah, I've got more money than I know what to do with right now. A good problem to have, as we like to say. I would say to fucking go for it, I guess. I'll say yes. Let me jump better. And sprint faster. Sure. All the way. Slide. Expensive. I don't know about 10,000. 10,000's a lot. It's like, do I need to slide that much? Unless we get something. Unless we get... I'll go for that one too. Unless we get something for completing that page, that tab. Well, I mean, fuck, there's like... Other than buying the toys. It's like the bumper. I'll go and go for these. Doing... And then I'll just finish these up. So that's the entire upgrade tab complete. Save for the luck fella, but that's as far as it goes, obviously. There's no other upgrades. Everything else is just like tools and toys to purchase. Which I might heck with at some point. So right now... Oh, here we go. What is it? It is... Is it G? There we go. Going... Pop that there. I bought a camera. How can I attach it so it is like constantly facing my penis? Is that so wrong? There we go. Put it right there for now. There's a sponge. Looks like a brick. What do I get for cleaning up the dirt? The doit. That's such an unfortunate, like, Nickelodeon, like, grossness noise. It was like... It was like, that was like a stock sound effect kind of noise. I love it. Let's get the rest of these things, though. I'll grab my trusty platforming crate. There's at least been a few others. Oh, shit. Our jump is, like, very good now. Like, a very good jump. Oh, shit. It's a little bit tricksy still. There was a flatter fella. I could get that longer panel. This feels like I have no clip. Like, it feels like I'm cheating so fucking bad. A cheating cheater who cheats. It's fine. Drop it. Look how fast I am. So fast. My box is up there. Where am I going to find any more boxes? Oh, no. Alex says without a shred of... You know what? All this? Yeah! I'll take one. Thank you. We don't need that arrangement anymore because we have got much better platform ability to our names. Box. Away! Yeah, glad they just straight up put prop surfing in the game. Just like straight up. Call it exactly what we all see it as. It's at least one of the... Yes, there's a fuse over yonder. Nailed it. Same thing. Same thing as here. Let's put it with the others. Physics overrated. That's right. That's right. Who needs them? Who needs them? Gonna like pop all these at the same time. It's gonna be very exciting. Although what I might do is pop them after I've assembled another like near duck operation. Duck to hole operation. Let's see. Yeah, there was one over this way, I do believe. One up yonder. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. So right here. There we go. Another fuse. Woo! It would have been very fun if it would have landed on top there. What if you go all the way up? There's more up there. Well, I mean, there's a ceiling at least. I don't know if there's like more up there, but right now I'm just going for the things that... Oh, come back. I'm going for the things that I've like seen around here. But I'm with you though. I definitely am curious to know like what's further up. There's going to be a third fuse somewhere. Probably. Probably a third fuse somewhere. And I'm wondering if it's going to be around here, but that's the thing. They glow pretty convincingly. Pretty inconspicuously. They have a glow about them. That one down there. And that's where they're ultimately going to go. There's going to be 3 of them. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Ka-chunk. Thank goodness there's no fall damage. Uppies, uppies, uppies! More uppies. It says, do not feed it. I got it. So that begs the question, well, what happens when you plug in the fuses? I'm as curious as you are, dear viewer. I'm as curious as you are. Now, the question is there a nifty way for me to get up there? I think I can just toss it. That's a powerful throw. The balance, man. That's that thing. It's like if I'm holding the box as I'm floating upwards, I can't hold the box and get this guy simultaneously. I seem to like. There we go. I just wanted it to land up there. I didn't think it was gonna latch on, but that actually works out perfectly. Okay, I was gonna say, can I do all 3 of them? Can I do all 3 of them just from down here? Frunk. I'm gonna catch it. Like in VR, doing like little tricks, little trixies. There we go. Can you put it inside a box? Well, that's a problem if I put it inside the box. Unless I have the box held in a chalice shape. Because usually I'm like jumping it on like on the underside, on like when it's upside down. What I could do is like stand kind of like inside the box, kind of, sort of, and have it in there with me. Like you could do that, but then they'd be bouncing around. I don't know. To me, it was just it was a more. Oh, but then you can't drive it. I can only go forward or backwards. I can't go left or right. So yeah, you have limited motions when you're inside the crate. I'll do it this way. It actually worked out well though, because we found we can just like toss him very conveniently. Just air walking right now. So what's gonna be behind these fuses, you might wonder? I too am wondering it. I crank these things on. Ceiling grid retracted. Ascent authorized. Now, it's not lost in me. There's that, which is ominous and mysterious. Some of you might have also noticed this. Fuck is this? I mean, it powers that fella. That's it. So that's as far as all I got. But like, you know, what can you do with this? That I don't know. Do a kickflip. All right, here's a box kickflip. Box flip. Here's my box kickflip. You ready? You ready? Here we go. Here we go. Box kickflip. 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 Nailed it. Back windows open. All right. It's a proper like telling a skateboarder, like especially like a youthful skateboarder to do a kickflip on the fly. Because what'll probably happen is they'll go, all right, kickflip, and they'll just fall over. So that's like a very lore accurate kickflip request followed by deliver. It's like, all right, here's my kickflip. Yeah. Nailed it. Yep. Did it. Nailed it. No notes. All right. So the ascent is authorized. The revolution will not be televised, but the ascent shall be authorized. It says the panels are open. The hatches are open. Are we like just ignoring now the ducks? Are the ducks now a relic of a bygone, long since forgotten era? Has this game turned into something completely different? Oh, ka-chunk. I'm going to. Oh. I'm gonna give that a kickflip. I'm gonna go from like this. It's flatter. It's like looking around for like things to do, things to go towards. Another one of these things. What if I'm supposed to break these things? Or if there's like a tool to act like where you can like activate them in some way. Or like they open up somehow, because that's the second one of those we've seen. And that Synskism, you probably know exactly what I'm getting up to right now. I saw you were playing this game earlier. Synskism, I already know. I already know he was playing this game. I already know. Oh no! Oh no! Boink. We're playing Project P.I.T.T. We're playing a duck number go up. And I'm to that point where we're box surfing right now. We're box surfing while my duck generator looks like it's gotten a little bit clogged. It happens. It happens. If your duck generator gets a little bit clogged, there's probably like a, I don't know, a medicine you can take. There's probably like something you can rub on the exhaust port of it to unclog it. There's probably like a prescription you can get to try to get unclogged. Yeah, I know. Oh, he was playing some Diablo. Earlier I saw you were doing some Project P.I.T.T. Yeah, understandable. I saw you were playing it, and I thought I saw you were streaming it too, but if you haven't gotten very far, it's totally understandable. But yes, this game is very fun and very unusual, and things have gotten weird. Things have gotten weird. A good kind of weird, but a weird no less. That includes a little bit of prop surfing action. What about laxatives? I'm referring to a duck port, not a poop port. Talk about the duck port. When your duck port gets clogged, yeah, you know, might have to see a doctor. You might have to see a, oh, like floating on my own now. I have to see a doctor and to get a prescription, because you can't just get that shit over the counter. If your duck port gets clogged, then yeah, you might have to like see a specialist. They might have to like consider any allergies you may or may not have. But it all works out. It all works out. Yeah, so what's that? I've seen it from afar. What's this thing? It's a platform. Upon this platform... I need heavy things on this thing. Or maybe I don't want. Maybe I don't want heavy things. But it can withstand up to 200 kilos. The all-terrain hole, that's right. What happened after you put the fuses in? The ceiling opened up, so now we can go this high. Because earlier we were only allowed to go like about as high as those little connection spots. So the ceiling opened up more, we could go higher. And it has brought me to this thing. So this is 1 out of 2. Oh, okay, now it's a 0. Okay. So there's that thing. Oh, shit. Ah, no fall damage. Thank goodness. Okay, that was a kickflip. Right there. Right there. That was kickflip. So yeah, I don't know if there's more up there. I mean, we explored pretty well. The only thing that really caught my eye was that fuse box. The closed fuse box. So what I'm curious about... Much like how we use the crates to break the cameras. And I break that shit. Because there's 3 of these that I've seen. Now, of course, it makes sense, because this powers this guy. The one that we saw up top, I wonder what it powers. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, see, you did stream a little bit. Okay, yeah, that might have just so happened to have been the spot where I saw you live for a little bit since, because I saw you on this category, and I was like, my man. It lies. It was up pretty high, as I recall. I think it was on... Oh, you know what? I think it was on the other side, actually. Oh. Every once in a while, your surfing might get a little bit interrupted. Get a little interrupted as you like bonk on things, inevitably. So what is that one thing powered? Power. Is that one thing power? Going up. Number go up. I mean, this game is number go up. Let's be real. It's a good game. It's a good game, and but it's very weird. Very weird, very unusual, but very enjoyable. And maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was on this side. Very large open area. And of course there is, oh, there it is right there. So yeah, what is it powering? That's what I'm wondering. There might even be more up there. Oh, it might be powering the fuse box thing. I see the wire going down. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Okay, so I think that really is it for now. One mysterious elevator that can take 200 kilos. If I could find some heavy, dense things to bring up with me to pop onto there, I'd be curious to know what happens if you overload it. Maybe you can like take the wall down or something. I don't know, but pretty cool, pretty cool. Can you surf down the hole? Let's find out. I mean, I don't know how to surf downwards very well, but this like works decently actually. Let's try it. I've never gone down the hole. We're about to find out. Red. Not like that. I think they docked my pace slightly. That's okay. Yeah, don't feed the hole that way. Versus just launching yourself in. A peanut butter burger. I'm aware of them. I've never had a burger with peanut butter. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. A burger with peanut butter. I'm aware of them, but yeah, I've never had it before. Gonna do a couple actually we're gonna break things, but I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning. There's at least a few instances of stuff to of impurities to wash away. Okay. Another box. Make a little love. Get down tonight. It's not lost to me, by the way, that the frame rate does struggle quite a bit when you just look over at the ducks. It starts to like get a little silly. There's a lot of interactions, a lot of collisions happening there. Get the spongy. Can I equip it? No. I can do snappies, which is neat, but yeah, I can't like equip it, unfortunately. Clean that up to get some extra dollars, and there's probably like stuff to unlock by doing it this way. Oh god, it's stuck in the wall. There we go. So I'm looking for those little opportunities. Little plop-portunities. Chunk. Not because I, like, care about the vandalism, but because like I said, if I unlock all of it, if I clean all of it, it might unlock some new things. The money it gets you is pretty insignificant in the grand scheme of things. There's at least one other that we saw that was pretty high up there. Such a squishy noise. But I'm going for the low-hanging fruits first. Relatively low-hanging fruits. Guess that's all for there. All for, like, on this side specifically. I like peanut butter. I like burgers. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Like a bacon jam? Yeah. That sounds really nice too, honestly. And launch that thing, apparently. There's at least one on that, like, central structure. Yeah, it's a bit of an elder tour. It's a bit nutty. It's gotten too big for its britches. It is, like, overloaded and choking on the ducks, man. Choking on it crazy style. What about donut burger? Yeah, I've never had the donut burgers, like the Luther with like donuts for the medium with which you traverse the burg. I'm not brave enough for that. But I'd be down to try peanut butter burger. I love peanut butter. Peanut butter, of course, as long as it's not overly sweet, as long as it's like a non-sugar added peanut butter, I could get down for that, because then it's like, yeah, then you're like, you know, you get like the savory and a light sweetness too, but like certainly like the savory aspects would be, I think, quite pleasant actually. Savory kind of nutty flavor. What about a butter burger? Yeah, there are butter burgers. That's something else entirely too. I mean, butter burgers are enjoyable too. Yeah, it's all about the flavor combos. Yeah, I'd be down, man. I'd be down. Bacon on everything. Yes, bacon on everything absolutely was overdone for a little bit there. I will heartily agree that there was like around the 2010s, the early to mid 2010s, bacon on everything and like artisanal bacon was very much being overdone and was overrated. I thought, at least I thought a lot of it was overrated and was just like unnecessary and kind of expensive and just like, this is stupid. So I know exactly what Aleph means. I don't know about peanut butter and everything though. We have 1,000 loose products on the board right now. 1,000 ducks are on the board as we speak. You know what? You know what? I think I see an opportunity. Let's do this. I'm gonna encourage this properly. Tools. Panels. I can get the level 2. What's a level 2? Expensive. It's just big. Great for surfing. Not sure if this is really the efficient way to do it. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm not sure that's more efficient or less efficient than just one of those big, like several of the small fellas. But yes, if I'm to like chalicify this and like prevent things from going out and maximize this thing's efficiency, 6 more panels. Pooping out of the hole, that's right. Bacon's not that good necessarily. I think bacon's fine. I think it's overrated. I mean, I enjoy bacon, but you know, like I know exactly what Aleph is getting. Like there was a period of time where people were like, oh my god, I love bacon. It's my life. It's like, guys, it's fine. It's like very unhealthy and very salty. So I don't know. I don't subscribe to the idea that it's like amazing. Like it can be nice. It's like it's nice on things. It can enhance things. And I like what Trev said, where it's like, you know, bacon as like bacon fat as a cooking oh my god. Frame rate does not like the panels apparently. Oh my god. I don't think it's the ducks. Frame rate got sad about the panels for a second there. Like, you know, bacon can of course like enhance things and can bring them to the next level, but like I don't know if it's like quite as cracked up as it was for a little bit there. It was a little bit weird. Weird and strange. Can I reset? Reset is G. Yeah, good enough. Trying to like have a nice little like, cup shape to all of it. Pork belly? You know what, Trev, I might need your advice on pork belly because I've like had pork belly tacos and a couple of things, and to me it's just too fatty. It's like it's too fatty. I think I'm worried I don't like pork belly, and I think it's something wrong with me. What would you recommend for somebody of my stature and philosophical leanings? How I might like become a proper ascended and exalted pork belly appreciator, because I'm worried that my brain is bad, and my brain and or tongue. Donut burgers can be done well. Yeah, I don't know, man. It sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot, and again, I worry about the health implications. Oh my god. Oh, the frames. It's so scared of the panels for some reason. I'm gonna lower these. It's probably the ducks. It's probably the ducks. Oh god. It's probably the ducks. We gotta Morty, the ducks are getting weird, bro. Morty, it's getting weird. We gotta fix the ducks, Morty. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, gee, Rick. I'm scared of the ducks, Rick. It's getting weird. Okay. Well, let's get this going before mistakes continue to happen. I don't think it's the panels. It'd be weird if it was the panels. Why isn't this one working? That's a manual one. That one has to be a manual crank. For this one to work, you have to do the manual crankages. And it's fast, obviously, but that one's an auto generator, and that's exciting. It's still stuck. I love how it's still stuck, dude. That's actually hilarious. I even cleaned them out. And like unstuck the fucking duct generator. That's hilarious. I think it's actually pooping out now. Okay, yeah, I was getting real weird for a minute there. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god, incredible. Oh, did it bring down the stream for a second? That's hilarious. On my end, we never lost connection, but yeah, I'm thinking this. My computer might be starting to struggle a little bit. That's a sign that we need to like get our ducks in a row here, literally. The maw grows. That's good. That means big hole, right? Well, maybe? It looks the same. Maybe? I think that means bigger hole, right? I sure hope it means bigger hole, because Lord knows I need a bigger hole. For my porn career to take off, I really need a bigger hole. Hey, go for that V shape? Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking. It's just you need the crunch. You need the crunch for the burger or for the pork belly. Because yeah, like the pork belly's like experiences I've had have been very disappointing and very like it's just so fatty. It's like so fatty. It's like I'm just like chomping on fat. It's like this is disgusting. I just don't like it. But again, I don't think it's the pork belly being wrong. I think I'm being wrong. I think I've like not had a good opportunity for it. Asian food demographics don't need the crunchy texture necessarily. You're not wrong. Yeah, us Westerners, we do love the crunch, myself included. I'm also a crunch enjoyer. Just don't even do it. It's weird though. Like I see it in like, you know, things that look nice and sound enticing, but the few times I've tried pork belly, I've been like, this is awful. I hate this. Like, why do people say this is good? They're full of shit. So again, it makes me think I'm wrong. What about a porchetta? I don't think I know what that is. Porchetta. Hubris and lollygagging. That's what I do. These two things are all too real. All too real and all too familiar. Yeah, so it did pause a little bit. It just kind of stopped for a moment. Yeah. You're not a big fan of crunchiness? I mean, I'm an enjoyer. Do I need it? I don't need it, but it is a nice to have. It is very much a nice to have, but... Mega combo protocol authorized. I think one of that's the games where it's saying Alex is getting weird. Getting real weird, man. You're more of a smooth guy. I'm very much a crunchy enjoyer. I was much more of a crunchy enjoyer when I was in my youth. I like it, but it's not as big of a thing. The problem, of course, is that crunchy is oftentimes also involves like things being deep fried, which of course is much less healthy. So being more health conscious as we get older, it becomes less of a becomes less of a oh, another one right there. Less of a deal breaker, less of a gotta have it, more of a nice to have. I can't wait till I get a better broom. Oop, oop. I'm watching for when the stream starts to die. Ooh. You can see we're doing a big setup for a big duck operation, man. This is, I love the crunch. Yeah, I love it too. But I know that it's not always feasible, nor even recommended. Feasible / viable. Alright, so we're doing the big setup for the big duck. Big duck deposit. Duck posit. I'm also westernized as fuck. I mean, me too. Is it even accurate to call us westernized if we've been born and raised in North America? It's like, of course we're westernized. It's all we've known. Alright. We're on the precipice. I'm going to do this. I'm going to set this down. I'm going to get the glowy fella, obviously. And then... Oh! I'm impressed that it doesn't just, like, straight up break. And let's see if we can get a multiplier on one of these. Comment. What happens if I get all 10? Ooh. Pretty cool. Uncommon. More ducks. Common. Here's the last one. What happens when we get all 10? Alright, so no multipliers. Gambling privileges gained. I was hoping we'd get another multiplier, but that's fine. Am I trying to break my computer? I'm not trying to, but it is kind of entertaining. Meerkat says your stream is crying, Alex. It's funny because my CPU usage is only at 10. So I think what's 10%, that is. So I think what's happening is that I don't actually think my computer is struggling necessarily, but the game is struggling. And like I don't know like what kind of engine shenaniganry is happening, but there's some shenaniganry that is definitely like translating into my computer is sad and my oh no. I mean, I might as well. We apparently have entered phase 2. The thing is, they threw a bunch of it behind, bro. That's so rude. That's so fucking rude. God damn it. Mathematics fears our accountants. Oh, I had like the big fucking mega combo ready to go, and the game's like, fucking anti-gravity. Fuck you, Alex. So yeah, so I'm not sure if, I mean, my computer itself is not showing symptoms of struggling, but the fact that the stream is dying means that something is happening. There's some weird downstream effects happening for sure. Manual cash register workbench. You can just print money now? Phase 2 indeed. Phase 2 indeed. Well, how's about this? Let's get a couple things out of the way here. Woo! Wait, why did that make a quack noise? I was a fan. Let's do another kind of setup around here for another big deposit. But knowing we've entered phase 2 means that, yes, the game knows we have reached an echelon only considered to be a theoretical level of duck-spiration, duck investment. Yeah, there was some weirdness happening on stream. Yeah, I don't doubt that some weirdness was happening. It might still be happening because there's still a lot of ducks. Get that guy out of there. That out. Yeah, at this point the boxes are just a what's the word? Are just a novelty. They're just like a we're doing it out of obligation, you know. We're doing it because it's like, you know, it's for funsies versus like it's necessary. I do remember in the good old days of like Gary's Mod. I remember the good old days of Gary's Mod doing shit like this, like summoning like 1,000 watermelons and then like firing a rocket into the pile of watermelons and just fucking blue screening my computer, just crashing the game, crashing Steam, just all those collisions. You consider all those collisions happening, like it's no fucking wonder that things computationally start to get real weird real quick when the computer's trying to calculate all those collisions, all those physics. It's of no surprise whatsoever. Like how the sponge trying to disguise itself as a duck. By the way, do I have better broom now? Do I have better broom? Better panel, sponge, better remote, signal license. Okay. Authorized, double to 6. Okay, so better automation with the remote, I see. Still no better broom, still no better boxes. Can we get like a storage crate eventually? That'd be kind of cool. So eventually more panels would be a good idea, and we're nearing the point where I think it would actually make plenty of sense to like start like a panel pipeline basically. But there we go. We can upgrade some other things. Mega combo. After 100 items, things get real weird. Nice. Gambling metal crate. Oh, you can just get like some good gamba. That's exciting. Buy one. See what happens. They get more expensive each time though. I'm not surprised. So we'll gamble with this one. Same kind of thing, kind of near the end here. There's the hydraulic press, by the way. Impressive. So we have like a bunch of boxes we definitely don't need. Almost. And of course, once again, it's not really a lot of money. But for me, it's not so much about the money. It's more about, like, if I hydraulic press a certain number of things, will I get some kind of cool other new thing unlocked? Because that's kind of how the games like this go. It's like, as you use the various tools, new things might happen. It's a cash register. And if you throw it... Oh, that's just $100? Huh. And as you smack it around, it loses value. 69, by the way. Nice. Huh. So I guess that, instead of ducks, it might be time to pivot to a new product, I suppose. I thought ducks was what this is all about, but now I see the potential. Now I see the potential of a whole new, brave new world of capitalistic opportunity. That's how I feel. That's how I feel making it. I'm like, oh, all right then. That changes the game. Probably means things are going to be a lot more expensive going forward. Looks like a literal gold mine from this far away. So if I would have gone ahead and built that whole-ass duck pipeline, whole duck-ass pipeline, then I might be eating crow because I might have to disassemble it for this other kind of operation we're about to engage into. So, all these crates, get them out of here. Again, it's not so much about the money, it's more about clearing space, and also because, well, we might get something for it. It's so, like, unself-aware. It's just like, okay, what's the next thing? Literal cash registers full of cash. That's the whole last thing. That's the whole deal. I'm just stepping on ducks left and right. I'll keep a couple boxes for you know, sexual thrill purposes, and for platforming challenges. Activate. Okay, we didn't really get anything for it, but we did clear a bunch of space, which is nice. All right. What else? What else can I purchase? There's the gambling stuff. Tools. Tools Plus. Does Tools Plus mean there's something new? Level 3 box. Oh, shit. About 50 ducks. Try it. No upgrades here. So the plus means there's something new. Still no new products, but there is this ominous ducks tab, which means there will be new tabs eventually. So that's the hot new big cushion box. Oh, I see. Cushion for the pushin', and specifically making this guy happier. So you might think, oh, I should use this for the big duckies, but I think the duckies are beyond the point of having boxes. But having the cushion means that this will go a little bit nicer. Yeah, still 100. Did I get another upgrade, by the way? I saw, like, the little thing pop up. Did I sponge out the graffiti? Not all of it. Not all of it. I do need to go back for that. Toys. Productivity display. It's kind of cool, actually. So I might just do one of these. Let's attach to the wall. There we go. There we go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's go and do the rest of this, and I'll do the same thing. I'll gamble to see if we can get a multiplier before I deposit the ducks. But I should deposit the ducks before things get out of hand again. Because things will inevitably get out of hand again. It's going to happen. But Alex, what are you going to do with the money? At this point, it's not even about the money. It's about, like, just getting rid of the ducks so they don't crash the stream. And, you know, we do have the ability to turn this thing off eventually. And I might do that if we, like, fully determine that the ducks are no longer feasible. if we've gone past that point. Like, you know how incremental games go. We're like, yes, this generates like $50,000 each time, but if we need to spend millions or even billions or even more than that to get the next upgrade, then yes, the ducks will just truly not be worth it anymore. The scale of duck production and their value is not enough to keep up with demand for further enhancification, because the world of late-stage capitalism means number must go up at all costs, shareholder value at all costs, number go up, permanent growth forever is the mantra for late-stage capitalism. When we can make billions, exactly. Meerkat says, if I will protest, there will be riots, naked, angry riots in the streets if the ducks get fully decommissioned. I'm just saying, man, it might be the inevitable and invisible hand of the market that makes this hard decision for me. This hard, quackular decision for me. Ooh, especially with the physics screaming as much as it is. Game, you're like, hold my beer. Material requisition, unfit. I didn't quite read that in time. Something about, I don't know, number not being good enough. I don't fucking know. I think this is why the game autosaves, because there's always that chance you might straight up crash something. I mean, this game, thankfully, has shown no signs of having any like memory leaks or that kind of thing. I'm not saying that it's not there, but I've yet to see a sign of it. But a game like this has to be pretty efficient with its memory allocation and memory management and trash heap like disposal. Because yeah, for sure, if there's a memory leak and things start to get out of hand, then it could get very crashy and or blue screeny very quickly. No way out. They see you. Again, it's not so much about the money. I'm more wondering what upgrades we can have available once we inevitably get these fillers. The big box landing way over here. What the hell? Yeah. Fucking yeet that thing. Did it go in the hole? It went in the hole. That's hilarious. I just fucking chucked the thing. It just happened to land in the enhanced hole. Splort. Such a Nickelodeon splort noise. Stock, like, video game or, like, animated, like, cartoon sound effect. Love it. Alright, so I will... The rest of these guys swooped up in the mix. Whoa, buddy. Oh, gosh. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. We got rid of so many ducks, and yet they keep coming back. The ducks keep regaining power and momentum. Do I get these as well? Ah, fuck it. Why the hell not? Just because there's glowy boys. When it's a pile this relatively small, it's somewhat manageable. Somewhat. Jesus. It's getting scary, man. It's getting weird, dude. It's getting weird. I'm telling you, a better broom would make us so fucking unstoppable right now, dude. Stronger, gentler, kinder broom. Unstoppable. Ungoddamn stoppable. A couple went in, that's fine. Gonna do the gamba. Do the small gamba first. We gambled and got a box. Oh boy. Alright, what about this one? That is good. That was good. Alright, you know what this means. No extra multipliers to go for. Let's dispose of the ducks. Anyways, Alex, is there mysterious blue CPU smoke emanating from your computer? Should I ask my computer if it smells burning almonds? Is that what we're getting at, Mr. Gabi? If my computer starts going Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, dude. Then we'll know what's inevitably going on here. $100. Oh, just the 146. It's like, man, it like counts down so quickly, unfortunately. It's hard to get like the big combos going. Mega combo! Oh, you're a fucking gamer, dude! That's so cool! Oh, fuck! Yeah, it's like that initial combo is pretty minimal. Or like the timer for it is pretty minimal, that is. We're getting lots of 100 combos though, which is cool. I don't know if we got a 200. I think we would have gotten an achievement or like some kind of notification if I would have got the 200. That's just a fun noise. Well, we got a lot of money. Presumably, there's got to be something we could spend this money on. Presumably. Another pile over there to deal with. Let's just do the same kind of thing here. Material requisition. Yeah, I'm going to guess that means more cash register stuff is now going to become available to us. You know, some just randomly exploded out this way. I'm not even sure how. Some of these are going to slide down the duck hole. Long range delivery detected. Oh, well, in that case. Want to do like, can I do like one from downtown? Whoop. Yeah. I think, oh, it went too far, actually. The opposite kind of problem. I yeeted it too far. So in that case, hold on. Like from the far corner. From the top rope. Like way back here. Yeah. Did it go in? It went in! That's fun. I was hoping we'd get like some other kind of achievement or some kind of unlock available to us. Okay. Well, let's take a look then. See what else we got here. Got the golf club. Strike objects with satisfying force. Good stress relief. Rubber duck propulsion. Bonus points for style. Yeah, well, I will want to try. I will want to play with that for sure. Some kind of skid steer. Yeah, for sure. For sure. 360. Yeah, that some kind of 360 no scope. Makes lots of sense. Whoop. Whoop. Just to make me feel happy. Just to feel something. Oh. It's like, what did I just fucking hear? Aim? What? You like hold it? Oh. Oh. That's cute. Hole in one. Very good. It's neat. And look at that, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Satisfying curiosity. I figured we'd try it, because you're right, I could see a game like this potentially rewarding such activities. Upgrades. Better luck. Right now, it is 5% chance of Lucky Duckies. Still nothing specifically for the cash register fellers. Products still not a separate tab for cash register fellers, at least not yet. Yeah, nothing else jumps out at me. So we still, we still have the benefit of the duck situations. Like, that's all well and good. But I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest that this Might be more... Might be more like the way to like unlock things from here on out. Like ways to get new things unlocked. New potential options. So I'm gonna get all these cash registers together. Gonna drop that in there. Or at least as many as I can reasonably get. And I think is that if they bonk each other, it's fine. But if they bonk the floor, then they lose value. They're a little bit more fragile. Oh, actually, that wasn't too bad, but... Yeah, good enough, good enough. Actually, it's the broom. Because the broom's good for this kind of thing. Maybe they remain special. That'd be cool, too. It's annoying that it's such a slow maneuver. Eventually, the better broom, I think, will be a deal maker. Just kind of slowly sliding them. Yes. We need more cash registers, is what they're saying. We need more cash registers. So I will queue up to do all of them. More cash registers is the way of the future. Ducks are so last year, the future requires... $100 value cash registers. It's so weird. So freaking weird. Delicately place them, relatively delicately. And then I might as well also toss all the duckies in there too. Might as well. Alright, you know what it's gonna be. You know what it's gonna be. Whoop, whoop. It's just been pooping out ducks this whole time. I've not stopped it. In fact, I've only encouraged it by making the ducks more special. More likely to be special. And the boxes love to just kind of get... Like, other objects love to kind of get caught up in the mess of these things. Inevitable. So now... This won't be as exciting of an operation, but I'm curious, though, to see... What the cash register will bring to the party here. This is kind of an unfortunately placed. The manual fella is like just kind of slightly gets in the way a little bit. He's trying his best. He's trying his best, but he can't exactly move these things. These stations. I gotta say, as far as like the incremental style games go, they've all been creative, they've all been unique, they've all been enjoyable. Each and every single one of them. This one is certainly a creative one. P.I.T.T might be the most creative and like morbid and fucked up out of all of them. But this one's a whole ass different flavor of creativeness that I'm very much appreciating. And slightly fearing, also. I'm trying to encourage them. There we go. Like, then it starts to, like... Yeah, like the meter, like, goes down so quickly is the problem. Alright, you wanted cash registers? You got some cash registers, motherfucker. 100. 130. That's pretty good. 130 is pretty good. And the game is no longer screaming at me, which is also good. Not too bad, not too bad. Nothing really happened with the cash registers specifically, but we definitely know they want more. You know, they definitely want more, and I am one to provide. One to be a people pleaser. Oh, that was like, what was the spark? Yeah, the spark was the bonus. And just so I'm clear, again, we have so much fucking money, dude. So much fucking money. Go ahead and give me that one. Yeah, still nothing new. Nothing new underneath the sun. So I think what I will start doing then, because we have so much money and no idea what to do with all of it, let's go ahead and make that pipeline happen. For the ducks, that is. I think we can make that work, and I don't think I mean, it'll take a lot of time and effort, I think, obviously, but I think it'll be worth it. So I think what we have right now is fine, I suppose, but we'll eventually probably need to like open up a pipeline for the cash registers eventually, because there will probably be eventually a manual, or not, an automated cash register fella. But our thing right now is some kind of thingy to go from like basically like here to here. There we go. I try my best not to like have this take forever, and it will probably fail. I'll probably fail in doing so. We probably don't need to have this be the big boys. If nothing else, what I can do from the get-go, at least, it's going to be very jank, by the way. What I can do from the get-go is, what I'm going to ultimately do is I'll probably, like, leave this part open, but I'll get, like, a little, like a pipeline that basically, like, something like this. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So a pipeline, at least for the duckies, that will ultimately kind of look like this, and it's just like a tunnel that goes from that to that, with little fans blowing things through. That's the extent of it. We'll probably need to get some smaller fellas up top here to prevent them, like, from bouncing out, because they will ultimately and inevitably start bouncing around, but, like, falling out, so that having them be taller makes sense. Let's start right now, though, with just this first kind of track. Not sure if that's the right word for it, but this first kind of, like, wall for it, basically. I do have snap mode. Ooh, snap mode's actually kind of nice. No? That's the thing, though. It's like I kind of want, like, I don't want to go in that straight. That's probably pretty good. So I realize that, yes, this will be a little bit slow and arduous. I mean, the snapping helps. Snapping, I was skeptical of the snapping earlier, but now I'm, with a use case like this, it makes all the sense in the world. Because it does make it go a lot faster. I got the money for this. We can make it worth it, I think. Yeah, there we go. We're going the right general direction, I do believe. Hopefully the fans will be strong enough. I'm not exactly sure if they will be, but we'll find out. More panels. Give me a couple small boys, too. I can kind of patch up those spots where things might kind of slip through the cracks slightly. What is it? It is snap. Oh, there it is. Like that. Not perfect, actually. A little bit slapped together is fine. Doesn't have to look perfect. Just has to function decently well, hopefully. It says, give me more cash registers. That's what they really want. That's what the people want, dude. That's what the people want. But in the meantime, still potentially at least value for the duckos. I shall provide the ducko situation-o. Oh, crap, wrong button. We're almost halfway to that point where the wall at least is constructed. The first, like, piece of this is at least constructed. Wrong button. And the snapping situation makes it so much easier, as does the sticky tools. All about sticky keys. Get ready for sticky tools. We'll see how, like, good in practice this is really going to turn out to be. Hopefully good. Hopefully reasonable. I'm hoping, like, not making it super, like, making it as straight as possible, basically, is what I'm hoping will ultimately be worth my while. Yeah, we'll want to, like, kind of curve it slightly. We only need the one wall? We might. I mean, if we have the right arrangement of fans, we might only need the one wall. That's a good point. We don't necessarily need, like, a little tunnel. It'd be kind of neat. It would, like, look cool, but you're right. It's not necessarily a thing we need. With the right arrangement of fans, we still run the risk of things going overboard, potentially if they bounce too excitedly. You know what? Let's actually grab that one fan we have. Actually, I'm gonna fill up those 2 spots real quick. But I like Meerkat's idea. We can maybe make this a little bit easier for ourselves. Solid idea. Solid idea. Boing. There we go. I think I've got one fan right here. Anyway, here's one wall. That's right. Anyway, here's one wall. It'd be cool if there was like another fan level. There was like another fan power level. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. It's actually kind of mesmerizing, watching and hearing them. We'll have to establish kind of a couple of them here for this to really, really work. Stuck. that one's like straight up stuck. Duck stuck. I thought door stuck was hilarious. Get ready for duck stuck. Just trying to corral the pile that's there right now. We'll need a lot of fans. Although we were gonna need a lot of fans regardless. I get a third one. Yes. Special one. I think the special ones have like a unique noise. Like I've heard like a higher pitch one. Boing. I need a bunch more fans to really make this feasible, but I think it's possible. Thump, thump, thump. I think so. I'm gonna move up a little bit. That one right there. Eventually I'll have to like get a broom to like get the this bulk of them moved. As a, when it's like this big of a bulk, it's kind of like not really feasible for individual fellows to start moving. Shifts optimized. Grab the broom and start like moving things up and just kind of see how this looks. And by this point where there's really nothing that we need to purchase, there's really no benefit. Oh, one just got launched. There's really no benefit. Oh shit. To like going for like a big combo. We don't really need that right now. We might eventually, but right now I'm more curious about like how sustainable can we make this. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, I guess that one wasn't put down. because normally when they're like attached, they you can't actually smack them unless you physically pick them up. I think that should work. We're gonna get these extra ones in a little bit. Let's just continue with the main operation, though. Something else this does streamline the... I mean, sometimes they get launched. This does... Oh, there we go. Some that are popping in. This does streamline... I know what we're going for, just with trying to move them around, move them along here. And get these, like, mass blob of them in. That'll start to make this look a little bit more doable, I think. Big combo, 190. That's pretty good. Almost a 200. 200. There it is. Our first 200. That's exciting. Big money. Big money. So now we can see it's not quite enough go all the way. We just need a few more fans, but I think we can make that work, actually. I think the Meerkat theory, the Meerkat theorem has been proven as being more than doable. More than feasible. Looks like they're getting holed up around here. There's no, like, you know, if I had like a suggestion for the developer as far as like an additional like feature to gamify, like an official, like an additional like thing to include here, would be some kind of power grid system where if you have too many fans, you overload the power grids. You have to like make do with what you have, and you have to find ways eventually to upgrade the power grid. Woo. There's one's going in. There we go. As of right now, yeah, there's really no downside to just having a million fans going. I'm gonna move this one up. Woo! That one got launched. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Eventually, we'll want to make things go even higher. Because ultimately, you know, if we do this pipeline right, there will be kind of this constant chain that just always goes. Maybe not always, but like a pretty darn good chain that's constantly going. To get more fans. Get more fans. Are there other upgrades that have happened? I don't think so. Oh, it does say Tools Plus. Something new then. Oh, Shift Scheduler. Toggle board or a tool. If you want like a timing sequence, I think. Right. Yeah, exactly. We need like an uninterruptible power supply or something. It's kind of cool. Get some more fans. Once fan level 2 happens, then it's Jover. It's raining fans, hallelujah. One here. Yeah, some of them are like, they're ending up there just kind of on their own. I really want the cash registers, but that will have to wait until after this is solidified. So once we'll need to do a similar operation here where I get the broom to kind of take the bulk that is stuck right now, because I think once... Oh, shit. Once the bulk... Oh, God. I'm getting launched into space. It's actually kind of funny. Once the bulk of them get moved out of the way, I think we'll be in much better shape. A few more. Don't know if we need all these, honestly. Oh, shit. Seems like we need fewer at the start. Seems like it's usually more... If things are getting stuck... Or, I'm sorry, at the end. Things are getting stuck, it's usually at the end. I'm sorry, at the beginning, rather. pretty good. So, let's do this. I'm going to grab some of the other ones that have escaped. Escape containment. Zabatsu says, what about the Hobbit hole? Alex, you can't forget about the Hobbit hole. I never forget about the Hobbit hole, Zabatsu. My whole livelihood, man. Actually, what am I doing? I can just... Awesome. All about that Hobbit hole, Ussie. Concern is that I think we throw, like, too good. I'm trying to be mindful of that, because our throw is very strong. Almost wish there was, like, a way to, like, intentionally throw less good. Velocity monitoring active. So if we want to, like, have things go not as fast. Some of them have gone very, very far. So every so often we'll see an opportunity then to kind of optimize this further. There we go, just do the left click thing. That's the way to do it. Don't bother with the right click. Okay. Is P.I.T.T an acronym? You know, it could be, actually. I could see that. I could see if there was an acronym. The game hasn't told us if there is an acronym. I wouldn't doubt if there was, but yeah, it is so far been a mystery. Okay. A pretty decent duck containment system we've got here. Duck containment pipeline system here. Not bad, not bad. Like I was saying earlier, let's kind of get the bulk going. See if that frees things up and allows things to really flow a little bit more freely here. This little bonus combo, very good, very good. So now we have a better idea of how things are really looking. The problem, of course, is that the duck shape is so imperfect. Like, you know, it bounces very unpredictably. I can move these up further. They're not really getting stuck over there, but they are getting stuck here. Shit. Like, I don't want to move it too close and have things get missed. And move up even closer. Even closer, and kind of angle it more too. Another sweep and kind of see how that looks. Yeah, it's exactly, it's like I'm trying to, that's why I'm trying to move them up a little bit. So that way, once they start to settle, the fans can still like catch them. Like, that one being there is good. Gonna move this one up. That one got stuck there. And of course, once one gets stuck, then it opens many to get stuck. Many more to get stuck, that is. Like, the second you go to rescue one, that does it, man. That does it. Actually tempted to maybe even have one more. Oh, yeah, yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm actually tempted to get more little wall space up here going for that exact reason. No scooping power. If such a device were to become available, that'd be pretty neat. That'd be pretty neat. And eventually we'll get stronger fans, probably. But for now, we just have to make do with what we got. Especially the ones in the corner here. I'm actually going to buy a few more, because I think I see an opportunity here. And also a couple more panels. We can do big panel. Expensive. Huge fucking panels. Definitely a good idea. Let's get some small ones, too, though. Did it get a magnet? We do have magnets. We do have magnets. And that'd be a possibility as well. Oh shit! Didn't actually connect. Yeah, magnets are definitely a possibility for sure because we do have that. How big the giant panels are. Those things are huge. Any other ones? I'll say we don't know if we need this one right now, at least. I'm sure what I'm going to do with these big ones. I'll probably use these for later on operations, but now we see how big they are. Let's get a couple more fans. Actually, it looks like I already bought them, yeah. I'm actually going to pop another one kind of as insurance right here specifically. Gonna do another broom sweepage. I know for a little bit there, some of them were like getting launched. I think that's gonna happen less often now. It's gonna go for some of the ones that are back here. Now the downside is, you know, as we do this, we're gonna be getting like less like sexy like big duck drops, but that's actually okay with me. Because since we're gonna be pivoting to the... Oh, it's interesting. I never noticed you can see them in like the reflection as they're falling. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, that one got launched. Unless like something's getting stuck. I think it's just a reflection though. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That's kind of cool. But yeah, since we're going to be pivoting to the cash registers anyway, this is more of like just kind of a thing in the background as opposed to being a main focus. But if it needed to be, we could just turn the fans off and, you know, do the sweeps again. And the sweeps would be a lot more launched. A lot more optimized. Some of them are still getting blasted. Oh, we can launch that one too. What happens if you go in the hole? It just kicks you back. It says not like that. Like don't go there. So nothing exciting happens. It also, you lose like like $10 or something. You lose like a very small amount of money. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Gabi. Like the point where they're getting launched over the hole. Or not even over the hole. For one thing, they're getting launched over the wall too. But some of them are also getting over the hole. The lucky boys all nearby each other. Yeah, we have these big guys. Might as well use them. Might as well use them. Big. We got a mega combo out of that, which is kind of surprising. Doing. As we'll put them all to use. Feed them all. What I'll probably eventually need to do is just do this across the board, basically. Prevent things to lessen likelihood of things getting stuck. Speaking of getting stuck, I connected that to nothing, but it like left my hands and now it's just frozen. Something like this. Wish there was like a way to get like curved pieces. Good enough for now. Well. It's so weird. So weird doing this. Like, I wish I could, like, freeze myself midair and just lean it forward. I think that's good enough. So there's still that pile kind of in the corner there. We're getting fewer escapes, though. Let's do another sweep and kind of see how that goes. Anything behind? Yeah, still some escapes happening behind. Bloop, bloop, bloop. But not quite as many. But I think the only way to solve that is, but yeah, by just building like this kind of high wall across the board. In fact, there's a very slight bump. I'm gonna fix real quick. And my imperfections before we did the snap mode. Oh god. It's fine. So the vast majority are making it pretty well. Like I'm supervising some kind of operation here, some kind of questionable duck enslaving operation. Gonna build a couple more actually we have one here. I think I need to concentrate more kind of around there as well. Around that one spot where they're still kind of getting stuck more often than not. It's a duck laundering operation, that's right. I really emphasize like keeping things moving once they land in that one kind of area. Still need a few more around here. Actually, I could probably just move this one. Oh, shit. Go thump, go thump. Have to make them look more. Yeah. Don't make them look too new. It'll raise suspicions. By the way, I like how I'm getting sucked. I always love getting sucked. It's always a good time. But yes, yeah, we ourselves are feeling the suckification. Be trying to like insert myself to deal with this situation where there's like still like a bunch that have like clumped along the side there is causing me to get stuck as well, and causing me to get others stuck as well. A couple more. Take a drink every time I'm gonna say it, but I'm gonna buy a few more. Just a few more. Just a few more to, you know, to satiate my insatiable desire. My duck maw that will never be satisfied. Yeah, trying to get him more in the dead zones, exactly. Fate files for bankruptcy. Good. Good. Some are still escaping containment. I like. Reach him from there? Yes. See, that's a problem. I need to, like, one of these. It's a satisfying doing noise. Yeah, it's a problem though. Yeah, it's leaving a little opening. So we actually have one extra little panel fill for just such an occasion. See, it's like that little lip where they're getting stuck. Pretty good, actually. What's up? There we go. It's pretty good. It's not perfect, obviously. It's a little bit slapped together. A little bit duct tape and slapped together. Held together with piss and dreams. It's a random machine back that there is. That's going to be our next, like, major money-making operation. We're just trying to automate this enough where we don't have to, like, manually fuck with it. I've held off on doing this, but I'm wondering if I should just do this. Just, like, put one just, like, straight up right there. Or even better. Like this, maybe? So it's in the air, maybe? So it's like... I don't know if that's like... Yeah, it's... I worry about that exact same situation. I worry about that exact same situation. It's like you put one, like, in... Like, just right there. I worry about it blocking things. Exactly. Like, so on the one hand, that's great, but... Yeah, that's gonna continue to cause a roadblock. Let's turn this off for a moment. Always a little bit awkward trying to, like, angle these things exactly the way you want it. I want it to, like, yaw the other direction. That's pretty good. Just a little nook. I was thinking the same thing too, Meerkat. I might, the pieces are a little bit large for that, but I could get some small pieces to kind of carve out a spot. That way to hopefully discourage the likelihood of things landing on top of that guy. Oh man, yeah. Every once in a while, it just randomly just gets blasted. It's fucking launched. Ramps for a path to raise the ducks. I think that would I think I don't want anything to be raised up for the ducks themselves. I don't want the ducks to be raised up. I think that's something I'd like to avoid. It's like there's still some containment here. Consider. Something like that, honestly, is probably good enough. Something to deflect them, maybe? Yeah, it's still blocking them, unfortunately. Yeah, it's still blocking them. Kind of like the idea of building in a little niche. Check my button. I think that's better. It still runs the risk of blocking things. A diagram instead of like a nook like this necessarily, or for the nook you were describing, Meerkat. I mean, I'm not too worried about the grand scheme of things, really. What I was gonna say is, like, what I might actually just do is move some of these up a little bit. That's what I'm hoping is that, yeah, in that case, like, maybe if I place it smartly enough, if it gets caught in some way. If it gets caught in some way, like, it'll still enough other things will like nudge it forward. Like there's enough airflow to kind of nudge it forward. This is actually working out pretty well, really. We don't have any more things getting stuck along this path anymore. The only real holdup is that one guy sometimes getting things stuck. Like this, maybe. No matter how you do it, it's going to be exposed in some way. Oh, shit. It's like I can do all I can to like, yeah, get a little, like just a little spot to like minimize stuff, but like something is going to be there if I leave this fan there. Raise it up. That's the thing, like once they're on the ground, I was hoping that'd be oh shit, whoops. I was hoping that'd be enough to keep them going. The next upgrade. Well, like, yeah, that's the thing too. That's kind of why I'm like setting this up to be like a thing I don't have to worry about. I'm, you know, doing all this work to like get a thing going, just so I can leave it alone and it's like self-automated, like it's self-maintaining, so I don't have to fuck with it any further. What I'm really hoping is like a new fan up. Well, I guess by now I'm kind of invested, so by now I probably wouldn't go for an additional fan upgrade. But oh shit, down the hole it goes. It's a strong flow. It's a strong suck. But oh yeah, see, yeah, this is becoming a problem. Even raising it up. Let's get the broom. But yeah, ideally this would be just something in the background as opposed to like something to be a major operation. Oh shit. It's like you get like slid around so easily. 2,000 bing bongs just there. Shingles, so like the panels, right? They're not necessarily touching each other. Oh, I see what you mean. Like where the fan is blowing out that way. That'd be pretty impressive. I'd be impressed if the game like allowed that kind of airflow interaction. It very well might, honestly. It very well might. Yeah, that's a really cool idea, Meerkat. That would be really neat. And like arrange the airflow kind of pointing the opposite direction. That'd be pretty slick. Some of these got really like mega launched. My god. And some of them caught some big air, man. The glowy boys are like nice and obvious. They glow and stick out so well. The ducks must flow to the tune of the spice must flow. Yeah, the idea of setting up like fans on the opposite side and then angle the panels, like he was saying with shingles, is a really smart idea. I think that's really cool. Yeah, this is still an issue. But it has helped with this stuff getting stuck so much better. Let's turn this one off. It's like some kind of arrangement like that. Well, for one thing, I gotta... Oh, shit. Grab that. So you grab the wrong thing. Just like, yeah, grab and just kind of shmooth them. There we go. Just to get that unstuck. Well, and actually, maybe we don't even need that panel there. That fan. Oh, nice. Well, one is not too bad. Yeah, there we go. That's like about the point. That's kind of like why on that spot we had that one. Yeah, see, we definitely need something there. Doing. doing. It's a satisfying doing noise. Like something kind of like this. I was hoping it'd be more kind of more to the left, but with this phalanx of fans, it probably is sufficient. Careful where I click, because it's easy to click the wall and grab something I don't mean to grab, and move something I don't mean to schmoove. I think Meerkat strategy is a good idea. Because I was initially... I hadn't really considered it because I was more worried about blowing kind of into the walls, and not blowing outside of, like the opposite direction of them. But I think we have enough fans where it's really not a thing I have to be concerned about. Next thing will be to build up more stuff to prevent, yeah, things flying out, which still can happen. It's one right here, actually. Good enough, I guess. Hang the fans upside down. Even then they still hit them. The ducks are still getting hit by it. That's what I tried that earlier. And it was still an issue. When the AI overloads, there you go. Yeah, this is, well, that's kind of the issue where, like, this game is like a very unflattering and unpleasant depiction of, like, or like a clumsy allegory for late-stage capitalism. What we've all been reduced to. Welcome to Costco, I love you. I do love Costco. And Costco loves me. Still concerned about just the sheer number of fellas escaping containment, escaping quarantine. That whole little operation still let a bunch of them through. Not as many, though. Not as many. Forgot I'd bought some additional fans, actually. Oh, there's another blob of them. We'll do a similar thing then here. On being on the business end, on the receiving end of the duck launches. That's like probably a big enough hole. That's what she said. Well, I say that, those are actually still getting stuck. Still getting ducked and getting stuck. Trying to nudge them in. Unfulfilled cash register. We need more cash registers. Let's just get... I'm gonna leave a couple of these extra fans out. And then... where is it? Panel. Just some level 2 panels. Because the big ones I think are really unnecessary here. It's too big, I can't hold on to it. There we go. Oh my god. It's like so big, like I can't walk forward through it. There we go. A couple more times. Don't think it needs to go all the way across necessarily, but having it be like kind of a double height, double tall would help. Would help quite a bit actually. Fewer escapes from containment. jump is very big. It's a big jump. I think like halfway through will probably be sufficient. Boing. Pretty good. Oop. Tried to do a big jump and I came up a little bit short. A little bit more like that. There we go. Pretty good. Yeah, some are still escaping. What I might even do is just not even bother with the small guy. Just put another big fella there. Let's see where things went awry on that one. Enough. Oh yeah, always relevant, unfortunately. Much as I wish that it wasn't, but it is always relevant. Okay. That's probably good. Actually, this is kind of nice too. It's a little duck glory hole. Actually, never mind. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Never mind. It's not a duck glory hole. Nothing glorious about it. So fewer escapes now, which is good. Because this hole is this little wall panel operation so much more impressive. It's harder to return a duck once it has escaped. I got case in point. There we go. I'm trying to like dunk them. There we go. So right now we saw for sure we got a combo of 200. Oh, another one bounced. So we've seen a combo of 200. I know a combo of 300 is possible. There's a dare drop challenge for it. I don't think it's, yeah, they're still escaping, so I need to build some more. Gotta spend money to make money. Yep. Let's go see this one here. Freaking punt him. Yeah, oh yeah, they're still getting launched pretty far. It's an impressive amount of velocity too, for that matter. So I think what we'll do is continue with that kind of wall construction. Yes, man, somebody's went real far. My goodness. Not terribly surprising, all things considered, but yeah, just more than I was expecting. More and farther than I was expecting. Alright. More big panels. But not the giant, not the biggest, but just big. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Farsight. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Sounds like some good sleepy innies. That sounds very pleasant. Big fan. Big fan of sleeping in on a day off. Well deserved. Oh shit. Well deserved and well enjoyed. There we go. What at one point other players, as they play through this game for the first time, like do this kind of thing I'm doing, where they kind of see the writing on the wall, realize the duck situation is starting to kind of go, the need for the duck situation has started to go away. So they're like, you know what? I should just like automate something. So it's what the tech bros always advise, right? Passive income. We got that passive income. Now, am I a financial manosphere influencer now? That I've used that very normal and not at all loaded phrase. I feel pretty cool and pretty smart. There we go. That's right. I can surf still. Right. I forgot about that. It's a cool function. It's like Halo Forge map. It really is. It really is. With that, it's like the same kind of vibe, honestly. The same kind of vibe of like how slapped together some of this is. So yes, I've seen many a Halo Forge creation that is some wild, like, yeah, very wildly and very loosely slapped together things. Mega combo protocol. Oh shit. I'm going to grab the broom. These last couple piles dealt with, and see how things are looking in the meantime. We'll set this one. Actually, I'm gonna set this one right here. There we go. There we go. Growth over revenue. You're not wrong. Produce more ducks, and that's right, and also produce more holes. More ducks, more holes, fewer problems. And then mega combo for a moment, at least. Swing. Oh my god. You're not a duck. Get out of there, panel. Some ducks landing here? I thought some ducks had landed there for a moment. How'd that even happen? I just love the noises. I could listen to these noises. And I guess if you've been watching the stream and or listening to the stream, then you have been hearing these noises for quite some time. Just kind of kick it in the pipeline and it just kind of solves itself. There you go. Well, I think we did all right. I think we did all right. In that time, nothing has gotten stuck. Some things probably still escaped pipeline, but overall, yeah, there's one way out here. So there's still a wild bounce that truly is hard to predict. But overall, though, it's pretty darn good. Oh wow, it's like that was another very unusual bounce. That might actually be a symptom of too much power. I might turn some of these off. See, I think that might be an issue, like in some cases where like there's just too much velocity and it just like bounces because it doesn't really know. Oh wow, did it actually escape through there? Wow, hey, I'm actually very surprised, very impressed. I can't stand there? Interesting. Let's do that. There we go. Like I couldn't, it kept like moving me back. It was like it was getting me slurped. Yeah, options on the ducks. There you go. Kobe! Alright, so anyway, now that that's dealt with, I know that took like a solid hour, and we will have to wrap up the stream in a little bit here. But what else we got toy-wise? Speed radar, that's kind of cool. You can see how fast things are. You know what? You know what? Alright, game, I see you. I see you. Wait, where is it? I figured it would like drop in front of me. Speed radar. Monitors, right. Eligible for hazard pay upon consumption by the maw. Right, so where is the radar? It's a thing, right? That's somewhere? On the fan. Is it like attached to screens and displays, like just automatically? Look at this guy. Well, revenue generator, right? Yeah, that's all well and good. Am I a dummy? Did I not buy it? Oh, some of them, more of them are escaping. No, that's just incredible. That's just incredible. Is it in one of the I mean, it's supposed to spawn it right here. And there. Huh. That's so weird. No? Looks like I just buy it again. I got the money for it, obviously. Yeah, maybe I didn't buy it. Speed radar. Buy. It says full. Here it is. That's not a small device that's easy. That's hard. That's easy to miss. I don't know. Some of them really fly. Like, what's the spot where what's going the fastest and looks the silliest? Probably like around here. I can't jump with this thing. It's too heavy. Or it's too, like, bulky. Have you faced the wrong way? In the ground. There we go. You actually get a point boost? You actually do get a speeding boost. That's adorable. Look at that guy go. I'm getting a lot more things bouncing very heartily on this one. I'm gonna move this one back. Too much juice on that one spot. Bouncing a little bit too excitedly, I think. So we're gonna move these back a little bit. Trying to optimize a little bit. Trying to move a water leak. Yeah, similar kind of problem solving. Similar kind of problem solving situation. I'm actually surprised that, yeah, it is like a legitimate extra way to get a little bit of extra dosh out of the duckies. Duck dosh. Hey, dude, just go in there, bro. It's not that hard. Get in there, lucky duck. They're still flying out more frequently than I would want them to. Tripping on that broom constantly. Anything else new? Combos. Mega combo. Yep. So that's an easy one. Other upgrades. Luck. Yes. And then more luck. I was able to afford that, but not by an enormous amount. Anything else new there? Still nothing new for products. The mysterious products one. So in that case, we will do more of these. Give them what they want. And cash registers. That's the big one. That do be the big one. But we have these chains to kind of piggyback off of, which is kind of neat. That's the thing, though. Eventually, there'll be a manual, or not a manual, an automated cash register generator, and we'll get upgrades for that guy. And the chunk, we'll get upgrades for that guy, and that will like herald a new era. Chain's still going, by the way. As are the duckies. Mega combo. And presumably after enough cash registers, things will like start to evolve further. Yield optimized. I think I know what that means. Products. Cash registers. Craft speed. There it is. So now we actually get the products. The product category, that is. So here we go again. Process begins anew. That, of course, presumably means that there will be a way, eventually at least, to have an automated cash register creation, and then ways to, like, an upgraded fan to gently, or not so gently, launch them forward into a new pipeline that we make to be a new income generator that either goes in place of or in addition to the ducks we have right now. The ducks that are in a row. Chunk. So did not lose any value on that one. So all goes down. Down the money pit. Monitored logistics unit requisitioned. One on top of the speedometer. That's actually cute. All right. Tools. What do we get? There's something new? This tools plus. Oh, a better box. A kinder, gentler box. That's enormously expensive. We're talking $1.5 million. Wheeled, cushioned cart holds up to 80 cash registers. That's a big one. That do be a big one. I mean, we're doing all right, but it'll be a while before we get quite to that point. Here's the unfortunate truth, though. If we get to the point where that's what we need, like the next big upgrade, like if it'd be one thing if like the next upgrade costs like 100,000, we can handle that no problem. But if the next upgrade, yeah, is like 1.5 million, then this might not cut it, and we might have to shut down the duck operation, let it build up, and then get a big duck combo going again. The reason we did all this really was because we thought, well, we don't really need the duck combos anymore. Soon we'll be doing the cash register combos. Now, there's still other upgrades coming. You know, we're not done, obviously, so I'm not, like, about to say we need to stop what we're doing right now. And the nice thing about how we have it set up is that we can just shut off all the fans. And, like I said, kind of let it build up, and, like, that can still be a thing we do, obviously. Oh, new broom. That's actually very nice. So, new broom. Do we need the old broom? I mean, I guess I'll hang on to it, but I have a sneaking suspicion we really won't need it. One did get unstuck, which is nice. So these did get stuck, which is a little surprising. There we go. What I might do... yeah, move this up a little bit. Seems like that one's generally in the safety zone. I might still do, like, put some walls up above these fans or something. Like, the whole reason we did the fans was to avoid having to do the other walls. You know what we should have done? We should... I think the way we have it is really cool. What we should have done is we should have just built a fucking tunnel. With panels on the top and panels on all sides. Just a tunnel. With fans just every so often. We could still do that, obviously. But instead of this, like, thing where the fans are on the side, we're trying to corral them. Yeah, for that exact reason. Like, you know, for the sake of the containment. Oh, shit. You didn't see that. And bring these in. We're gonna bring these in, see if that helps. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, back around. So that's what we should have done. Hindsight 2020. Exactly. I like what we have, and I've once again sunken cost fallacy. I'm committing to what we have. But that is the one downside with what we have right now. I'm kind of seeing the limitations. Still a weird, like, pointed angle there that I don't really love. What's that? Is that better? It's better. Still not perfect. There's also a dent there, too. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to look for opportunities to enhance. Improve. Like that. Duck swallowing overlords. That is one letter away from being something very based, honestly. Based and duck. Based and dick-pilled. Duck-pilled. Some of these really fly out, man. That's the only real limitation to our setup that we have right now is just, yeah, the things escaping containment. Just constantly tripping on these things. There we go. Pop that there. Do it again. Just like Steely Dan's saying about, do it again. Get back, Jack, do it again. We'll spin it around and around. We got a fancy cash register, a fancy rare gold cash register. I didn't realize that was only, or rather, I assumed that was only for ducks. Good to know that applies to all products, including cash registers. The way it just so violently churns them out. So unceremonious. Just fucking poops them out. Nothing to it, man. Ka-chunk. Yeah, you lose if it just lands on the ground unceremoniously, then you lose like $5, maybe $2 value. That is. Can't be as rough with these things as you are with the duckies. They maintain their value pretty well, despite some physical abuse. Thump, 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 thump. I love the catapult too. Boosh. Big box. That's the thing too. The big box being 1.5 million. Is the hole even capable of swallowing that much? Like that's gonna be an enormous box. It said it can hold 80 things, I think, or 50 maybe. Some stupid amount. Carrying like a big box of like old school CRT monitors. They're clanging around. Oh my god, it's gonna bounce off the. Yep, there it goes. It's actually great. Combo going 32, 33. Yeah, so like the combo is still ongoing. Lord willing, that hole can take it. I should call her. Nah. Impact dampening. Oh, that'd be good actually. Oh man, sometimes you like a moment like that happens and you're just like, I don't care if no one else laughs at this, I will laugh at this. This is one of these cases. This is one of these cases where this makes me smile. This makes me laugh. Nice little thick and juicy bonus. Very nice, very nice. Cushion. For the pushing, that is. Padded panel. Oh, it begins. It begins. 469, by the way. That's right. That's right. So cushioned panels. When we went to, in a cushioned, gentle sense, nudge along a cash register. We knew it was only a matter of time. Because yeah, it says upgrades, luck level, not duck luck level, luck level. There it is. We knew it was only a matter of time before these upgrades would start to become a little bit familiar. Yeah, I'll tip my fedora and puff my vape to that, bro. It was shiny. Bounce out already? Oh, damn. He just slipped out. I have no explanation for it. Sorry, sweetie, it just slipped out. Destiny outsourced. Looking like a true capitalist. These things have doubled in value. When we increased the duck value, it went from like... Ouch. From like 2 to 3 or like 1 to 3 or something like that. It was a very small upgrade. Doubling in value is pretty generous. I'm going to jump on this chain opportunity while we have it. See what that latest upgrade was. So it was something. Luck. Luck be an upgrade tonight. Actually, I cannot afford it. Although we're pretty close to. We're pretty close to being able to afford it. I think right now it's at 5%. That'll jump it to a hot 7%. pretty good. It's pretty good. 24. Oh, looks like we got it, apparently. Damn, I like turned away for like 5 seconds. Bam. It's expensive. It's expensive, but I think it's worth. Spend money to make money, etc., etc. You don't know how that works. You already know what it is. Another one, escape containment. And I'm like hesitant to build. You know, I think I'd be okay with doing it here, actually. I was gonna say I'm hesitant to build the wall above. Like at this point, like all the way across, because we're eventually gonna have to get some kind of system that goes from here, or maybe from here, maybe, to that same spot in an automated sense. It'd be nice to have them both going simultaneously. Presumably, the hole will be able to accommodate all these various sources. But what I might go ahead and do is like put some walls up, like maybe up here, like maybe start around the speed radar, as it seems like when containment breaches, it's like around here generally. So it'd be under tools, panels. Not gonna go super wild with it, but we'll go a little. We'll go medium wild. And of course, it's not perfect coverage because there's still gaps, but presumably this will be able to generally assist with these cases, with these many such cases. What I might even do I want that just to kind of coax them back in. That's of course the thing is that I want to make it so tight that it doesn't allow it, like starts to obstruct the actual airflow itself. Looks like escaped, I'll be damned. Like bouncing around so much. Move some of these back, I think. Oh, I turned that one off. That went off too, didn't I? Mega combo. So I'm still bouncing out here especially. I was hoping by moving that back, it might kind of help with that. It's really launching him sometimes. It's really flying, man. It's pretty impressive. Oh, I love that top spin. We'll do a few more of the big panels. Have to get to bed pretty soon here. You know it's one of those games though. You know it's one of those games where it's like, oh my god, we are fighting the temptation to stay up way past my bedtime. Needless to say, this probably won't surprise any of you watching along at home, but needless to say, this is a good game. This is a good game. I'm going to do this thing so I can kind of stay the course. I think even then. This is a very good game, and as is often the case when it comes to a really solid incremental kind of deal, incremental kind of game, it's got the juice. This game's got the juice for sure, and it is dangerous in all the right ways, in all the best ways. And you know, I'm actually not usually a fan of like the automated kind of deals, like the what's a good example? Satisfactory and Factorio, those kinds of like automation kinds of games. This game doesn't quite necessarily require it, but the fact that it has it built into it as a thing you can utilize is pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and it's a lot more It's a lot more, like, engaging than I thought it would be, honestly. So yeah, needless to say, this has been really something special. If I could get a level 2 fan of some variety, I would probably put, like, a few of them here, specifically. Or maybe even, like, above these little fellas. Like, more of, like, a Stardew Valley kind of thing. Admittedly, I've never played Stardew Valley, but I know Stardew Valley has something kind of similar. Has some aspects that are kind of similar, at least. I'll say it that way. Not what I usually think of when I think of automation. But I think I know what you mean, though. I mean, the idea of farming something. Like, we're kind of farming something, let's be real. This is a thing that generates on its own. We are farming them for my own capitalistic gains. One more. Oh shit. I said one more. That's pretty good. Big cushion box. Ow. Hit my face. Ka-chunk. I like how it contributes to the combo. To make the combo that much more satisfying and delicious. No big payouts for it, though. And again, I think the really still the big thing we're saving up for is the 1.5 million. That's a pretty big bonus. Yeah, 38,000. That's pretty good. Yeah, the thing that costs the giant box. That's the thing too. It's a giant box that costs 1.5 million. How could it possibly be worth it? How could a giant cushioned box that costs 1.5 million? How could that possibly be worth it? If I had to guess, the answer is that, well, you know, you gotta spend money to make money. Like, I get that, just as a general concept. Ooh, excuse me. Woo! Down you go. Frictionless surface. Oh, here we go. I have some theories as to what that could entail. What kind of tool just dropped? Slick. Slick panels. Frictionless, friction-free surfaces. Could that be rollers as well? Slide across effortlessly, grease not included. They're pretty expensive, but I mean, we got the dollars. They're real slippery, all right. Real slippery. So with that, we wouldn't even need as many of these fans, I don't think. You can see the possibility. If we had like a bunch of those set up, oh man. Possibilities, man. Look how slippery they are. It's very cute. And of course, the way you get them to stick is like you just use the little stick tools. And I slide across them too. It's just like Portal. It's so cool. I gotta stop this now. I gotta stop this now because if I don't, game saved. Then we'll be here all fucking night. The way I already have been here all fucking night. This is a cool game. This is a cool game. Just came out today, and it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I imagine what will inevitably happen as time goes on, as the developer goes to implement some additional patches and some additional fixes, what we'll probably see is that they will fix whatever bug we saw earlier where the game like couldn't start because I had the graphics quality set to high. We'll probably get a patch for that at some point. We'll probably get extra optimizations to help with just all the sheer number of collisions that are happening when you have 1,000+ ducks on screen. Because inevitably that's going to happen. Pretty much any player that plays this beyond the first couple hours will hit that point. You'll see the lag. I mean, some computers might actually struggle with it. The way that mine was kind of struggling earlier, but I think like some might legit have problems. So I imagine that's probably something we'll see inevitably. So we'll inevitably see something that gets that like that allows like better optimization and just smoother gameplay for people that have not as juicy of computers, not as juicy of CPUs. But even still, what is here right now is delightful. As is the case with all incremental games, the number go up aspect is of course fantastic and like very crunchy and chewy. There's a lot of meat on them bones, as it were. Inevitably, of course, you know, once you play through the game, I'm not sure, and like you get to the end, I'm not sure how much replayability there could be necessarily, but honestly, I mean, we were hearing me say earlier, oh man, if I would have known, I would have built my, or not so much if I would have known, if I would have thought a little bit more about the pipeline for the ducks, there's different ways I would have done it. So I could see somebody playing through the game and then being like, all right, I know how the game works now. Next time I'll build an even more efficient system for it. I'll do this kind of build for the duck pipeline. I'll do this kind of build for the cash register pipeline, that kind of thing. There's probably going to be a phase 3. If I had to guess, we got to phase 2, which was cool, of course, but I'm guessing there's probably a phase 3. When phase 3 happens as well, there's probably a whole other deal of things that can happen. There's actually some achievements that I'm looking at right now that imply that we have only just begun to scratch the surface of what is possible here, as far as the amount of things you can be inserting into the pit on a regular basis, on a per minute basis, as the amount of money you can earn, the amount of combos you can build up to. It's pretty impressive. Now that being said, we did get to a combo of 200, which is pretty impressive too. I was pretty happy about that. Looks like that is the second rare. Oh, actually, that's the fourth rarest achievement I have right now of the ones I have. I'm a little bit surprised that only 17.6% of people. Here, I'll show you. I'm not going to spoil the achievements that I've not gained, but I'll show you what we did get. So we got the cash register unlocked, which is more or less phase 2. Finding all the gambling crates, I'm a little bit surprised that was a relatively small percentage. That's a little bit surprising because those are pretty cool and they're statically placed. But I guess once you get the object surfing thing unlocked, I guess some players haven't really had the wherewithal to fuck with it. Yeah, there's the 200 combo, and there's an achievement down below that's a times 300 combo, which it looked like it was fairly less likely. There's a certain number of players that launched the game and never even bothered to generate the first duck. They looked around and said, I'm good. Said, I'm set. This is fun. This is really good. Now, and like I was saying, even if somebody were to play through the whole thing and feel like they've gotten their money's worth, yeah, what you could potentially do is maybe do different builds for different kind of systems. Knowing what we know now, of course, there's no opportunity to get the slick panels until you get decently far into the cash registers. So that's one thing, but you wouldn't really feasibly be able to utilize the slick panels with the ducks because you have to get pretty far into the cash registers before that even becomes an option. But what I would probably do is, yeah, I think, like you heard me say, I would build a tunnel and I would still utilize what Meerkat suggested, the kind of shingle kind of system, that shingle shape system where you have like the panels instead of having fans that are only blowing like, well, that's the thing. I'd probably have them in both directions too. So there'd be like panels that would kind of open up in like an inward facing fashion, and on the outskirts, almost like gills of a fish, I would have fans blowing in to kind of encourage the airflow. That's probably what I would do. And I wouldn't have a floor necessarily, but knowing that we have the slick panels, I would potentially use that as a floor operation. We can almost have like a conveyor belt system, presumably. Presumably, you could have like a conveyor belt system with the cash registers. In fact, you probably wouldn't even need anything beyond what we have right now, where you get some of those slick panels, you have the manual cash register generator that pops out, and they kind of like land, they just kind of glide into the hole. I mean, that would probably be a fairly easy thing to build into this game, the way we have it right now, without having too much impact into the ducks, because inevitably it would like, some of them would block some ducks some of the time. But I think we left enough space kind of like near near where the whole entrance is, where we could build up a second route that would go into the hole that wouldn't step on the ducks too much, which, as we all know, the ducks themselves right now are a nice just kind of little bonus money generator, but beyond a certain point will probably go away entirely eventually. We need the Ouroboros of self-ducking. That's right, self-duck and self-suck. Game called Wildaria. Oh, and I think another one. He says there is a playtest. I'll do a quick look. Quick looky. Wildaria. It is a creature collector. That's cool. Neat. Thank you for letting me know about this, Meerkat. I'll look into it a little bit more. Look into it a little bit more and to let you know. Speaking of things people have let me know about, here's one thing I kept meaning to circle back around to. It was the whodunit thing. I think I know Farsight went to bed, but Farsight showed this to me the other day, and I was like, wow, this sounds fantastic. So I'm kind of curious to try it out. Authorize. Oh, what did I say? Yeah, well, yeah, whatever your screen name is. Whatever your name is, Whale. He's only been here for a million years. He's only been here for literal years. What the hell? All right. Okay, that's all well and good. Okay. It's all well and good, too. Yeah, take me out of the name. Yeah, probably. Take my channel out of the name. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. All right, people to keep out. One sec, I'm doing something kind of off stream, or not off stream, but off camera here, because I'm trying to set something up real quick. So I will say exclude myself. Yes. Okay. And then also remove my bot account. Like I cannot. I'm surprised by how limited this is. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's good enough. Just go back. Game. All right, so I have to sign back in. I just want to play the game. It's weird. Your Twitch username. Here we go. Super Hobbit. Channel under investigation. So here's the thing that Farsight sent me. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, Twitch sign in. Here, hold on. Do I have to do the sign in again? Right now, it does that. It's acting like I'm not signed in, which makes me a little bit concerned. Let's try it though. Who done chat? The idea behind this is it looks through the chat logs of tonight's stream, and we try to guess based on the messages that it shows who is the person that sent these messages. This of course gets extra funny when things get real weird and really vulgar. It also probably makes a lot more sense if you have hundreds or dozens or hundreds of viewers or hundreds of chatters. So let's just try it just as it is right now. But it was something I kind of want to try because it sounded kind of neat. One suspect, 6 statements. So we're pulling the files. 6 files pulled, 973 statements, 39 suspects. So how does this work? I'm not gonna drop the case. It's polling. Okay, here we go. So, oh, never mind. This was from a long time ago. Okay, I thought it was from tonight's stream. I know Perry sometimes says that. Yeah. 6 statements on record. Perry, yeah, I was gonna say, Perry sometimes says that. Yeah. All right, so back to the front page. That's all well and good. No, I want to look at today's. Yeah, the daily. A little bit loud. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Right, that's what I was hoping for. Let's see. 10 exhibits on the clock. I'm thinking maybe the daily is what I'm looking for. Let's try it. 10 exhibits. Let's try it. Let's see if that's gonna do it. Endless. 5 strikes on the clock. No clock. 41. Yeah, it's there weren't this many statements. I think you're right, Whale. I think it's not once per stream. To me, that's the kind of thing I'd be curious to try as a once per stream kind of thing. Like, at the end of the stream, look at, like, the weird stuff that was said. Oh, that's kind of cool. I would say probably Grim. Yeah, that's kind of neat. So yeah, this is, sure enough, it's just like you said, Will. It's actually from a while back. Is Tristan the dev? Yeah, Tristan was the dev for one of the games we played. Mallory played it? Gotcha, Will. Thank you for the heads up. Inside, we're going near Rhino? No, it was Lave. Okay. It wasn't Meerkat. It would have been Soapy? Yes. Got 5 more. More unhinged the better. Wired? Oh yeah. 50 hours of grinding. True Final Millennium Tower. Waffles? We haven't seen Super Squad Mates in a long time. I think Rossi. Oh, that was Chuck. All right. Yep, it pooped. Not me. Oh, actually, no, it was me. Yeah. Even though I tried to remove myself from the running. What in the fuck? I don't know. Hyperrhythm? It's apparently Dino Gamer. What the hell? Ah, yes. Aaron. Damn it. It was Trev. There it is. That is fun. That is fun. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be one that would just be for the one stream. But, you know, the fact that it encompasses many streams does have more overall utilizations. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool little game. Yeah, the moment it was the thing that you whatever it was you said, Trev. I'm actually not sure. I'm not exactly sure what the line was. I've already forgotten it, but it was one that made me laugh. But it was apparently something you said a couple months ago. That's really neat. That's a fun little treat. Fun little toy to play with. If anybody else is curious. Yeah. Wario losing to the Black Power Ranger. Not exactly. No, actually, no. No, that one was Dino Gamer. Wario doing the Black Power Ranger thing, that was Dino Gamer. I think Trev was the I got one, yeah. I think he was. If anybody wants to check that out for themselves, it's the Whodunit chat by the dev Duck Saint. They did a good job with that. They're actually also on stream, by the way. They're also on Twitch. They themselves are a streamer, which is pretty neat. Yeah, all the folks who love to try Zabots, you're exactly right. You're exactly right, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Somebody did post in my Discord. That's how I first learned about it. It's really, really fun. Really fun. All right, guys, let's go. We're going to wrap it up for the night. Let's see who is live right now. And actually, well, not just who is live, but anybody else playing this game. Because this game is very good, and I'd be willing to bet with just how popular this game seems like it is being, and with it being still kind of late, but still like there's other time zones that would be playing this right now, we can definitely find a raid target. Just kidding. We found several raid opportunities. Of course, it's always nice getting to raid into people that we already know, you know, people in our follows list, but sometimes raiding new people is kind of cool. There's a couple options here. People that are very much of the English-speaking variety, possibly on different time zones, but still English-speaking, so it's like, you know, what's the word? The language barrier aspect is not as much of an issue. How's about this person? This person is live right now. They're playing the game presumably for the first time. They've also been live for like 4 hours and some change. So they're definitely going in for the long haul. Let's raid this person. I've never watched them before, but the name is Reinhardt. They are playing Project P.I.T.T. They have a cool VTuber anime setup. Looks pretty fun. Looks pretty funsies. Yes, it's something I would have said. Yeah, it was a fun one. This was great, though. Thank you again for hanging out with us, guys. Thank you again to Sinskism and Gallanith for those raids. Very nice of them for doing so. I can already tell, by the way. I can already tell based on what I'm seeing in Reinhardt's stream. They are much, much further than I am. Maybe not much further, but they are absolutely further than I am. Actually, no. You know, I'll say it this way. They're farther than I am, yes, but it's not enormously farther, and you will see why pretty soon here. They're farther for sure, but yeah, they're not like crazy farther. I've been live for an hour longer than they are, so the fact that they are farther along than I am, it shows that they are probably quite good at this kind of thing. They're like generally good at these kinds of games, which is impressive. So that'll be a nice opportunity to raid into somebody, seeing how they're doing it. Shoving ducks into holes is the name of the title of their stream, which is fun. All right, guys and gals. I think that's where we're going to do it, though. That's where we're going to do it. Thank you again, homies, for the raids. Once again, Gallanith and Sinskism for those raids. Here's my socials page for anybody who's just dying to follow me in other platforms. If you're just beside yourself with sadness with the fact that we're ending the stream tonight, do not be sad. Do not fear. for the stream ending, because don't cry because it happened. Laugh because it's over. So rather, yeah, don't cry because it happened. Laugh because it's over, or smile because it's over. But yeah, that socials page, that Linktree page, has all of my links, my social media links, and otherwise. So if you would like to follow me on other platforms, other places, I do of course have all the usual kind of stuff. I have the usual social media channels that all of us have, things like Twitter and Instagram and Blue Sky. That's all out there. If you're curious to follow me on other platforms, you're welcome to do so. I also should mention I'm live in a lot of places right now. I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on YouTube, and I'm live on Facebook. The big one though is that I'm live on Twitch. You probably noticed the Twitch hoodie. Twitch hoodie has the logo on my left titty, which, as we all know, the left one is the one closest to my heart. Twitch is my main platform. Although I'm live in a lot of places and I try to have a presence in as many places as possible, Twitch has been my primary platform for almost the last 10 years. Hard to believe I've been live, or been alive, and also been live, been around on this platform for that long. Even though I do multi-stream to a lot of places, Twitch is still the main one. Generally, it's where most of our viewers tend to congregate. Most of our chatters and viewers usually watch on Twitch primarily. So it's probably the easiest way to be part of the conversations and feel like you're part of the community is by watching on Twitch. I mean, I'm happy for you to watch wherever you want to. You know, I'm beggars can't be choosers, as we say. I'm just happy there are people here in any capacity. But if forced to give a recommendation, I'd probably recommend watching on Twitch specifically. Nice thing about that, too, is that some of the games we play have Twitch integration built into them. We played Ghost Recon Wildlands for the first time last night. That is the Twitch Drops campaign going on right now. So, yeah, the Twitch Drops campaigns are nice. We also have channel point redemptions, which are built into the Twitch chat specifically. Those are kind of a nice way to encourage various, like, fun, goofy extra activities we get up to on the stream, which is always a good time. So yeah, for those reasons, I generally recommend watching on Twitch. But like I said, watch anywhere you want. It's all good. It's all gravy. By the way, the big one I should mention is the Discord server. If anybody wants to join the Discord server, they may. If you do join the Discord server, you can join in on our giveaways. I mentioned earlier we were playing this game because we got a review key through Dare Drop. And if you join the Discord server, you can participate in some raffles they'll be doing, because when we get keys through Dare Drop, we get extra game keys we can give away to viewers by accomplishing certain challenges. There's at least 1 or 2 challenges I know for a fact we completed tonight. So yes, I would say we'll for sure have some giveaways of this very game to offer up, probably not this week, but probably sometime next week, because tomorrow is Thursday. I usually do giveaways on Fridays if I have them at all. So what'll probably happen is that we'll have no giveaways for this week, but we'll plan on having some for next Friday. That gives the Dare Drop admins time to review the clips that I submit to them, to make sure I get the goods, and to make sure that I've accomplished what I said I've accomplished, because they have to manually review them, basically. That's kind of the whole gist around it. But yeah, so we'll be doing some giveaways for this game probably next week. To make sure you are able to join in on said giveaways, make sure you join the Discord server. All the raffles, all the giveaways we do are all proctored through my Discord server. It's the easiest way to kind of be mindful of, like, so I know who each person is. We've had instances in the past where somebody, like, we used to do them just through Twitch chat, but then somebody would win a giveaway. Their DMs from people they don't follow are disabled, and they have no email address listed in their profile. I have no way of contacting them. It's frustrating. So the Discord is the easiest way that we found to make sure that I can get up to people. I can get to people and DM them when they win something. When they win something from one of my raffles. All the information on how to enter into those raffles can be found in the Discord server. It's real simple, real easy peasy. Also, I post my schedule there every week. You know, I was talking earlier how the Twitch chat is the best way to keep up with our general hijinks and be part of the community, but the Discord server is the best way to be part of the community beyond the usual streams, like when I'm offline, for instance. Anyway, friends, I've yapped enough as it is. Thank you, Eiley, for popping in as well. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for folks chilling with us, lurking and twerking and jerking and gurking. No matter what you're doing, I appreciate you. And I should be back tomorrow, most likely. I would say most likely be back tomorrow. There's a bunch of games that drop tomorrow. A lot of games launch tomorrow. I don't know what it is about August 20th, but August 20th, tomorrow, several things come out, including, oh gosh, Ground Zero Hero, I think is one of them. The console release for Berry, the 1.0 release for yet another zombie survivals game. Like, a whole bunch of games have updates or straight up release tomorrow. So I'm not exactly sure what I'll be streaming, but we'll grab one of those new things and probably stream that tomorrow. And then we have a couple of things queued up for the rest of the week. And then this weekend, of course, we'll be doing our Sunday Fun Day group stream with the homies on Sunday. I'll probably get kind of late to getting to the group on Sunday, but we'll still do some kind of co-op stream most likely on Sunday, which will be fun. And then the following Monday, we'll be doing another co-op experience. We'll be playing Din's Champion with our usual Fearless Foursome, but the developer might be popping in to watch our stream as well, because that's a 1.0 stream. 1.0 launch, that is, for the game. The developer specifically messaged us asking if we'd be willing to stream the game that day to help celebrate its 1.0 launch. We haven't played the game in a couple months. It'd be a nice opportunity to jump back in. So Din's Champion on Monday. That'll be a fun one. Anyway, that's it. The timer's running out. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye, everybody.